Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. I hope you guys are doing well. I'm trying to see if stream is working or not because I saw it went offline. So I'm like, is it working? So yeah, let me know if it's working properly or not. And yeah, I was a little on the fence on whether I wanted to stream today or not because I wasn't feeling great for most of the day, but I'm feeling better now, so I thought I'll just stream, and then if I don't feel good, I'll end my stream early. But hopefully that is not the case because I'm feeling okay now. And yeah, about the game, I'm actually curious about this auction thing, because I feel like that might be a big turning point for the game, because I keep hearing that this Crossbell arc has like the best story, and I still haven't seen that. Like, we're in chapter 3 and still doing some silly little quests as part of the main story. Like, there is no big threat or anything, so the story still has to start basically, and I'm curious. I feel like the shady auction will be the starting point of the story, hopefully, but I'm guessing that will be on the final day of the festival. We're currently in day 3, so we still have, I guess, 2 more days to go before the final day. So yeah, that means more side quests, even though like yesterday was fun. It was a little different. I'm still wondering if the race was kind of scripted, which I think it was. I think I would have won anyway, and there was no way to influence the course of the race, even though like you were asked to do stuff during the race, but I don't think it actually counts because I think I also made some mistakes, but the result was, we won, even though I feel like we shouldn't have won. But yeah, that is just what I think. Hey Taha! Oh boy, I need to change my go live notification to Evil Stream, apparently, or Mugo Stream. Because apparently I'm no longer cute. This is no longer a cute stream, but it's an evil Mughal stream. How are you, Taha? Okay. I'm curious, Taha, will you play the Final Fantasy Tactics game if you can? You're being ill. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Getting bullied in Quasimorph, I mean, you deserve that. But I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Hey Gashismo! Ciao! Hope you're doing well. I was just talking about the fact that I think we are approaching a big turning point in the game, which is exciting, because I'm so ready for the story to pick up. I'm never there to witness the bullying. I don't even know what Quasimorph looks like, and like I have no idea what kind of game it is. But yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but I barely played any games lately. Where's my cat? She's in the other room. She just had some dinner, so she's relaxing now. She's on her favorite bed. She has a lot of beds throughout the entire house, and she's on her current favorite one because I added like a pillow and she loves it. Do you guys have any pets? Honestly, I don't think I've never lived without a pet ever since I was like really little, very little. I've always had at least a cat. I've been like less than 1 year without a pet when Nerina passed away, and before Lily came into my house, that was like 8 months. But yeah, that was the only time. It's Lily who plays Ever Crisis on my PC. What? What are you talking about? Hey Razor! Hope you're doing well. You look happier today, which is nice. Did you get to bully any other freshmen at your college? Okay. So yeah, I'm hoping to make a lot of progress today. I would like to go through day 3 and 4 of the festival so that next time, which will probably be tomorrow, we reach the part that I think will be important to the story. So hopefully we can do that. So I think I'm going to start playing. What do you think? Let's go! Are you guys having a cute weekend? I had sort of a relaxing weekend, but also, as I said, today I wasn't feeling great, so I was like just basically resting. You're picking Vesperia back again. Now you remember why you dropped it? I think you said something... No, I don't remember. I remember you saying something, but I don't remember what. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we were going to do the side quest in mains. My guess, Toha, is that you will continue to... You will finish the game when I finally start it. Oh boy. I really need... Oh, she has it. Gosh, I wish I knew this. Getting past the X dungeon requires farming a specific amount of item which has a laughable drop chance. Tomorrow, you and your club are doing a tour of your campus for the Japanese exchange students. Ooh, that sounds really exciting. Hope you enjoy that. You finished the plot. Oh, you finished the plot. Oh, I forgot about that. Let's try to avoid monsters. Because I think I'm actually over leveled, so I don't need... See the... Ew. Those are disgusting. Disgusting! Oh no, they are chasing me, actually. Huh. I thought they were running from me. You're probably gonna be very grumpy because you got to wake up early. Like, how early? What time? Controlling two characters simultaneously in Pico Park is hard. I said you should join me when I play. It will be in a couple of weeks. Who am I supposed to talk to? Maybe I talk to the mayor. 7 a.m. I mean, that's not even that early, like it's a decent time. Yeah, 5 a.m. That is not good. I can't send in the mine. I can't send in the mine chief to exterminate those monsters. That'd be an execution. Good afternoon, Mayor Bigson. Special support section here. Oh, you came. I was hoping that you'd get here soon. You submitted a support request, right? Something about monsters in the mine? Yes. We're in a bit of a pickle. Deep in the mine, there's an abandoned area that has already been fully excavated. Last night, monsters began to emerge from it. Monsters running amok in the mine is definitely doesn't sound safe. Does that sort of thing happen often? There have been many cases of monster outbreaks occurring in the vicinity of septium mines across the continent. Though the cause has not been explained yet, monsters are naturally attracted to septium crystals. You probably will not stick to this job for an extended period of time. What job? The SSS? Oh, your job, because you have to wake up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have to do that, unfortunately. I don't think it's right, like, I hate that. I don't think people are supposed to wake up before 8 a.m. Yeah, there should be a law that says that you can't wake up before 8 a.m. Like, for work, you know? What happened to Lily? I don't know, she was actually not grumpy. She's sleeping on her new pillow. Sounds like something an Italian would say. Well, I'm not Italian, I'm not even from Earth, so sorry to disappoint. Oh yeah, I've heard that plenty of times. Guess those suckers just can't get enough of the stuff. I think I remember learning about that as well. No matter the country, mines always face the risk of attracting monsters. So that's how it is. Normally, our miners are tough enough to be able to drive away monsters without any issues, but most of the miners are in the city celebrating the anniversary festival. We're short on manpower. I'm an evil Italian move. Oh boy. Google ears, let's go! Okay, let me set the timer. There we go. I see a Mughal. I don't see evil or Italian. Sorry, Toha. We sealed off the abandoned mine entrance for now, but there's no telling how dangerous things will get if it's left unattended. That's why I'd like you all to exterminate the monsters in there. So what do you think? Will you take this one on for us? Yeah, of course. Understood. We'll take care of these monsters for you, no problem. Really? I'm in your debt once again? In that case, you'll be needing this. You'll have to trek pretty deep into the mine, of course, to reach the abandoned section, but this key will get you right inside. I'll be awaiting the good news. Try to be careful, alright? Okay. How was Marla vacation from regular Lara? It's been a while, you know. I haven't been streaming on Sunday for some time. An evil Italian Mughal who is secretly a Sith apprentice to the Lord of Hunger. Can affect only chocobos though. You're the worst, Toha. What do you mean I can't even wield a lightsaber properly? I can. I just decided to give up the Sith way because there are too many rules. There's the code and you have to like kill your master or something. I don't care for that. I'm just minding my own business, okay? I don't like rules. I mean, I do like rules. I just don't like... Oh. I don't think it's this one. Oh. Maybe it was. What's here though? I don't even know who those are. Oh wait. I do know who Darth Maul is. I don't know who Ray Park is. Jedi has it much worse. Yeah, I agree. Jedi are the worst. I really don't like Jedis. I mean, I do like them. I don't like their like the Jedi Order. Don't let the spelling fool you into thinking this place didn't actually name itself Mines Mining Village. What? What? I'm confused. I don't know where I'm going. Ray Park plays live action Darth Maul. Like, the actor? Is he the actor? Damn it, Rookie! I've been working undercover as a chest for 12 years and you just blew everything. What did I find? Actually, nothing good. Yeah. Okay, there was nothing here.
俺の番だな。エリア
任せて。
おっしゃ
行きます。私の番です。そこです。さてと。
任せろ。俺の番だ。そうまだまだいける。
HP2. Aha! I'm actually an undercover chest working for the chest police department. You're busted, Buster. Right. Are you going to arrest me? Okay. So this is the abandoned mine. Weird. I was expecting something much older or more dilapidated based on it being abandoned. In fact, the orbital lamps in here still look like they're being maintained. If they really are prone to monster outbreaks from time to time, I imagine they keep the area lit as a countermeasure. From the looks of it, it seems like the place is still being used for storage. Either way, it's nailed the abandoned aspect on one sense, all dim and spooky and full of creepy crawlies lurking around. Perfect place to send someone in on a dare and see just how long they last. Sounds pretty dangerous, Randy! Happy-go-lucky as always. The chest messages was a genius move. Yeah, it was actually. Hey, sub! Let me do the wink for you. There you go. Hope you're doing well and enjoy your food. Thank you. We're here on work, remember? Not exploring some haunted house. I know, I know. I can detect the presence of multiple monsters deeper in. The structure of the mine will likely get more complex the farther we go. We should proceed with caution. Absolutely, let's try not to get lost while we're at it. Oh boy, so there is the possibility that we get lost. Is that a fly? Or no, a mosquito. We're fighting giant mosquitoes. That's like nightmare for a lot of people. Oh boy, this is really steep. Ah, which way? I don't like when, you know, you have to pick a path. Did you hear about the woman who had a craving for Golgia Sepith? She just wanted some spaceman. Oh, because it's the space Sepith. Some of the messages are really fun. Oh boy. Okay. They're weak to wind. Yeah, wind. They're weak to wind. Okay. Wind.
やあ
俺の番だな。そう。
私の番ね。エニグマ即動。エニグマ
行くぜ。
Yay.
なんとかなったわね。
Okay, we need to use magic against those. Because they are arts. Ah! Leave me alone. I don't want to get bit by a giant mosquito.
やっや。
みんなチャンスよ。
あいた
私の番ね。
俺の番だな。任せろ。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
Do you guys think I should do side quests off stream, or do you enjoy watching this kind of side? What in the world is that?
先生可能始めましょう。
あいた。
さてと
What is that? Anemone. Okay.
そこ
Cave anemone.
俺の番だな。
Okay.
ここだ。しゃあ。一気にボコるぞ。おっしゃ。いい感じだぜ。
Thought it looked like tentacles.
やっと。
No! No!
負けられない。
Okay, we need to use arts.
任せて。
I need to unearth Terralaria. What?
任せろ。
What do I need to do?
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
や
やあ
任せてくれ。
Oh boy.
エニグマ
おっしゃ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。敵襲
Yes, you guys test each other. I would love to see that. Meow!
始めましょう。
お任せてくれ。
Oh, cute.
任せて。
おっしゃ。
行きます。タ
I love bats. I think they look really cute.
やっや。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
I'm not empty. I'm making a statement. Can you imagine having to think about who knows how many messages for treasure chests? Like hundreds of them.
みんな、チャンスよ。
あいた。
今だわ。
What if I refuse to answer all your questions when you test me on some knowledge? Because you guys only make fun of me.
No! とっとと終わらせるぞ。
私の番ね。そこ。さてと。へい。
俺の番だな。任せろ。
Oh my god.
甘いってろ。俺の番。
私の番。へい。はあ、これで一安心です。
Mind your own business. I am unfit to be a Sith or a Jedi, and I can't have a lightsaber. Well, who decides that?
先生可能始めましょう。
やるかよし
Why do you think
よっしゃ
you can decide that for me?
チャンスです。皆さんお願いします。良いデータが取れました。
I'm not answering any more Star Wars questions. You guys just make fun of me.
よし一気に行くぞあいつ任せてくれ任せろ
私の番ね。チャンス皆さんお願いします。データ収集終了しました。
I only watched the movies, Toha. Which way should I go? I feel like going this way. No, you guys are being the bullies. I'm not going to answer to the bullies. Oh my gosh, I'm so lost. Your request for a rare, ultra-powered quartz from before the Seption calendar is being processed. Please stand by. See? You're a bully. Oh my god. You guys are the bullies. I'll let you in on a little secret. There was more than one item in here, but someone beat you to it and got the good stuff. The bad stuff, you're holding it. See? I'm only 46%. Okay, I feel like this is the right way, so I'll go the other way first. Oh my gosh, there are so... Wait. I think I came from here. Yeah, I came from there.
とっとと終わらせるぞ
I think.
そこだよし
はいた私の番ね。
任せろ
Hey Mixie! Hope you're doing well.
行くぞやりや行くぜ
行きます。任せて。
Oh yeah, I forgot we need to use... okay.
行くぞ任せろ
Randy will be my new healer. But if I have Sith powers, that means I am a Sith.
負けられない
So you guys are not making any sense.
そこだよし甘いってろ
さてと。
How are you, Mixie?
さてと。
よっしゃまこんなもんかね
But yeah, you guys didn't answer. What do you think? Should I do side quests off stream, or do you enjoy watching me do side quests?
よし一気に行くぞあいつ行くぞやりや俺の番だな
今だわみんな行こうよ。
One day I will make a rule about not talking about chocobos in my chat. You're doing great. I'm glad to hear that.
任せてくれや
さてと。そこ。
任せろ
さて
行くぞ
Side quests on stream?
俺の番だ
Nice.
おととい来やがれってな
Will I answer the Star Wars lore questions? Okay, let's do this. I promise to answer the questions I know the answer of, but if I say I don't know, you guys will not bully me.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ俺の番だな
私の番ね。
よしやっ
さてと。
俺の番だな
And sometimes I think I know the answer when
任せてくれ
maybe I'm wrong.
さてそこです。
行くぜま
But you guys know my memory is really bad. Especially if it's something that's not mentioned in the movies. Just think, if you spent less time harassing chess, you could have already finished this support request. Wow. I wouldn't call it harassing.
始めましょう。
You enjoy watching me do side quests, but if I'd rather do them off stream, it's up to me. Thanks. Thanks, Mixie. No, I like it.
任せて。
I don't mind doing them on stream. As long as you guys don't mind. Like, if you think it takes a lot of time and you would rather watch me do main story instead, I'll do that, but I do like doing them on stream. It's like fun because I can talk to you guys, so I feel like it's faster.
行くぞそう任せろちょろいぜ
At this point, I don't even know. I'm lost. I'm lost. I feel so lost.
任せてくれエリア
はい。
Du-du-du-du.
任せて。
任せてくれよっしゃ
さてとそこです。
俺の番だなやっ
みんな助かりました。私の番だね。はあ、これで一安心です。
And there is no map. I hate places with no map.
ここなら釣れそうだな
Alright, I can fish here. Yay. Have fun.
データ収集を開始します。
俺の番だな
行きます。そこです。
任せてくれ
さてと。お返しよ。
よっしゃよっしゃ任せてくれ
任せて。なんとかなったわね。
Yay, level up. Oh, looks like that was the last of them? Really? I cannot detect any more monsters within the abandoned mine? Phew, finally. Running around this ugly place has tuckered me out. That's for sure. Good work, you guys. Now, Lloyd, shall we head on back to Mayor Bixon's house? Let me guess, a giant monster will appear. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Ugh, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Lloyd, do a solid and carry me back to the entrance, please. Not gonna happen. Stop messing around. It's time to head back. No, I need to finish exploring. Are you crazy? Look at those chests. Has Grandma seen Star Wars? I don't think she even ever heard about Star Wars. main story quests aren't necessarily more interesting than side quests in Zero. Yesterday, main story quest was about a fishing competition. I was literally at the start of my stream today, I was literally talking about how we're still doing silly little story quests, even for the main story quests. So I am expecting something to happen at this shady auction thing that Estelle and Joshua mentioned. So I think something will happen there. So that my guess is that will happen on the last day of the festival, so in 2 days. So we still have 2 more days of silly story quests before, you know, I think that would be the big turning point of the entire game, where the story actually gets interesting, or, you know, where we actually finally get a story. Would I ever show my niece Star Wars? Yeah, when she's older. My brother also liked Star Wars, I think. I'm not sure if he watched like all of it, but he was definitely a fan of the original trilogy. You peer deep inside the chest once again, only to bump your head against the lid as you stand back up. Serves you right. Okay. There was still one other... Wait, where is that? There was another route. I don't remember where exactly, but there was at least another one. If not 2. Yeah, I think I still have to go... Oh, this is the exit? There was another one. There was. I remember. There was another one. Somewhere. Guys, I'm very lost. Oh, here! Yeah, I don't think I've been here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Well, there was no big monster, at least. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, easy. I don't know, Razor. I'll just answer to that, to everything I'm unsure of, because then you guys can't bully me. Annoyed at having... Oh, time's up for the ears. Annoyed at having to check every treasure chest twice? You should treasure these chest messages while you can. After all, one day they might not be there anymore. Which would be super sad. I don't think, yeah, I don't think Cold Steel has the messages, unfortunately. Azure, I think Azure has it, maybe? So yeah, we should definitely treasure them, because they are treasure chests. So we should treasure the messages. Hopefully I'm going towards the exit. I was expecting the mine to be even bigger, so I'm happy that that's not the case. It looks like you wiped out every last one of those monsters for us. Yes, sir, they won't be an issue anymore. For the time being, no further monsters should try to settle in that area. They are from the planet Ilum, which has turned into Starkiller Base in the sequels. I'll try to remember that, but no promises. You know, the space in my memory, the storage is limited. Sorry, the storage in my memory unit is limited. Things should be safe, at least until the rest of the crew gets back from the festival. I won't remember, you know I won't. That's music to my ears. I must find some way to thank you. Ah, how about this? Yes! Thank you! That is a lot of Sepith. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You sure you're allowed to give us this mountain of Sepith? You're pulling our leg, right? Mayor Bigson, a reward like this might be appropriate for bracers, but I'm not sure we can accept this as police officers. But besides, isn't Sepith a valuable export from your mines? We can't take so much of it away from you, can we? Please, you're overthinking this. So Razor, do you have any confessions for me today? Sepith is merely fragments of septium, you know. You could consider it as a byproduct of the septium mining process. I can't thank you enough for taking care of the monsters in that abandoned mine, especially given the risk that we were involved. If anything, I'm a little ashamed to be trying to give you leftovers like this and calling it a reward. Oh no, it's incredibly generous of you. Maybe even too much. The four of you always seem to be saving the day for us. Please allow me to give this to you as a token of my appreciation. I see. In that case, we'd be more than grateful to accept it. Thank you, sir. Good man. Before you leave, let me say thank you one last time. I'll be sure to reach out to you again should anything come up. Yes. Okay. I say we take the bus back. We still have one quest to do before the main story. Yeah, we need to go to the theater. So let's take the bus back. I'm going to go report first, I think. Or maybe we just do the final quest and then we report. Yeah, let's do that. But I do want to go rest. Let's go rest. And I'm going to save as well. I wonder who I have to talk to. She's always looking at what other people are doing. Hello. Ooh, I can go on stage! Look! Hello, girls, and I don't remember his name. Interesting. I've never been here. I didn't know I could go on stage. That's crazy. Welcome back, Sab. What are you having for dinner? Well, hey there, it's my favorite little guy. How's it going? Long time no see, everyone. I'm so sorry. I think we were too absorbed in our own conversation. My apologies as well. Sausage and bacon together? Okay. And just that? I think you're trolling. It's because I said it. I'm not. I prefer vegetables to meat. It's a snack? Sausage and bacon for a snack? You're watching Mission Impossible. Enjoy that and enjoy your snack. Our enthusiasm becomes unchecked during practice. It's been a while, everyone. I hear everybody loves your new production. Well, obviously, it's only natural for us. I actually noticed that you came to watch us on our opening day, Lloyd. I do hope you enjoyed it. Alright, I just happened to be tagging along with Cecile. Your performance was phenomenal, though. You cut sausage into small slices, fry it in the leftover bacon fat. I think that's, like, for Italy, that's a very weird snack. Like, we don't consider that a snack. But it's fine. It's just different culture, I guess. Not the hee-hee! Oh my gosh. I already knew Ilya was something else, but I've become a huge fan of Risha too. Oh please, you're embarrassing me. My, the two of you have gotten awfully close now, haven't you? Maybe I should let Cecile know her little bro is putting the moves on my co-star. The moves? What moves? Hey, Ilya, I swear. How fortunate for you, Lloyd. The rest of us have not had the privilege of watching the show, as our tickets are for next week. Not only that, but you got to watch Arc-en-Ciel all alone with Cecile. Just the two of you in a dimly lit theater watching a mesmerizing play together. Damn it, I'm so jealous. I would love to go watch a play live somewhere. I would love to. Have you guys ever been? No? Would you like to? It's okay, you two, calm down. Even though he is a shameless flirt. What? Trying to win over Risha so soon after being with Cecile. Ellie too? What is wrong with everyone? Once not worth it? Ooh, what did you watch? you would rather watch a concert. I'm not really a huge fan. Like, okay, concerts. Okay, okay. No, wait. Concert, if it's like video game music, something like that, I love it. I enjoyed my what's it called? Final Fantasy, A Distant World concert so much. I would love to go watch Kingdom Hearts 1 and a Nier 1. I would love to go again to watch again Final Fantasy 1. But not a concert in the sense of like a band, because I don't really have like a favorite band or anything. But theater, like a play, I would love to watch. You watched an amateur theater play once when you were very young? Would you guys like to go? Like, okay, you guys already answered. Yeah, I would love to go. Craze, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Let me do a shout out for you. I was like watching a video today. Hold on. I'll tell you after the clip. Oh, Lily is here. The queen. How are you, Crazed?
Weapon ability learned. Ability arrow, because you're weak to it.
You also watched some theater plays on TV. Okay, that's the worst. Watching theater play on TV. That is just sad, Mixie. I'm sorry. You needed a break. Like, okay. So they do like that in cinema. That is crazy to me. Like, I've seen like ballet. They do like ballet at the cinema. You like watch a live performance, but recorded. You watch it in movie theater. That is crazy to me. I would never do that. I would never watch that. Like, I can watch it on my PC if I have to watch a recorded play, you know? You needed a break after Rebirth, so helping a friend through D&D games. Nice. Are you enjoying that? We were talking about theater plays because I would really like to go and watch one. As I was saying, today I was watching a video where this YouTuber this video got recommended to me, like, I don't even know who the guy was, but he went to London and he was like, I went to 3 plays in London, and one was Back to the Future, one was Hercules, and one was The Cursed Child from Harry Potter. And I was like, oh my gosh, people who live in London or close to London are so lucky, because I would love to go and watch those plays. Oh, you're super cute today, Sab. Let me do a shout out for you as well. It's fun, you can solo the games. You're just here as support. I appreciate it, thank you. Theaters are great, I agree with you. I would love to go. But yeah, if I ever go to London, I'm booking like 20 plays. Which will probably be impossible, because some plays you have to book like months before, and I'm like, I'm never that organized when I know I will be in London like that much earlier. You could always watch those London plays on TV from Italy. Right, I guess. It's so different, guys. Like, it's the entire experience, okay? And like the atmosphere, the like it's a lot of things together. And there's like the shop and the beautiful theater. Theaters are so pretty. I love visiting theaters. Like even like going to a theater, and it's like so pretty. Okay. Only when you get good seats. Well, I don't know if I don't know because I've never been to a play. I guess there are better seats than others, but I don't think it matters that much. The experience of the person behind you kicking your chair, you'll pass. What? Has that happened to you? That has never happened to me. And I thought Italian people, maybe it was Italian. I'm 100% sure that person was Italian, Mixi. But that never happened to me. But I've never been to a play. Yeah, that is true, Sab. Yeah, I guess having a good seat would be nice. I think. Yeah, what did Lloyd do to deserve this, you guys? Why are they always bullying Lloyd? I swear, Randy, Theo, and Ellie are big bullies. Wait, what did he say? Sure, I'll admit I'm guilty for going to see the play before you guys, but I stare. What is wrong with them? Stare. Little brother 1%er. Little brother 1%er. What does that mean? Please, I'm begging you, stop. That's what I always ask my chat. They don't listen, Lloyd. Sorry. Taha, there are 15 seconds, I think. The cooldown is 15 seconds. But maybe Theo isn't a bully, that's why. Ellie is the biggest bully, I guess. My favorite little guy has it hard. Yeah, Theo is not a bully, confirmed. I wonder if it is because it's only 3 letters. Maybe it doesn't recognize it as a name. I'm not sure. No, sub, though, if I like write sub, it will recognize sub as a name, so. Or maybe not. No, because it's sub underscore O. So maybe it's because it's just 3 letters. Maybe if you put Tio Plato, it will recognize it as a name. I'm sure if I were to throw my hat into the ring too, we'd have plenty of fascinating reactions. My life isn't your plaything. Now, I think you've all had enough fun already. Don't tease him too much, Ilya. I doubt he can handle it for much longer. Are you guys listening? That's the same for me. Yeah, I'll hold off for now. So anyway, what brings you guys here today? We have a bit of time to relax, so would you like to have some tea? Thanks, but no thanks. We're here on business. You sent us a support request, right? Oh, right! I had completely forgotten. Sorry about this. It started with the 3 of us discussing the matter. It somehow just ended up turning into another practice session, though. Huh? What you guys talking about? Get your head out of the clouds, Ilya. We're discussing the stalker you told us about last night. Oh, that little thing? Did you really have to bug them about it? It's not like there was any harm done, so we may as well ignore the whole thing. She's always so, like, dismissive. Man, you gotta hand it to her. Total nerves of steel to be unfazed by a stalker. There's not a hint of worry on her. Though, as another woman, I find it hard to believe she isn't feeling uneasy. I'm sorry. We may be calling them a stalker, but it could be just an overzealous fan for all we know. Right, we only heard about it ourselves last night when Ilya told us. Grandmaster Ilya has nerves of steel. Yeah. I don't think Ilya is the Grandmaster though. I'm still thinking of Matron Teresa. Despite what they say, those two seem worried. Well, I think it'd be best to start by calming down a bit. I'd appreciate if you could give us an overview of the incident. Okay, allow me to explain. Will that be okay, Ilya? Well, I suppose since he's here. Alright, Risha, go ahead and tell him. Right. The incident in question took place about a week or two ago. The stalker in question first started showing up around her home. He'd typically loiter around outside, but in the last few days, he's apparently even been spotted entering the apartment. I see, so he's been stalking out the area. Then, the thing is, neither Risha nor I have actually seen him firsthand. How do I put this? I just get this feeling someone's watching me every now and then. It's just a feeling though. Our culprit must be pretty stealthy if he's watching Ilya all the time and not even she spotted him. Isn't Ilya's home address private information though? Well, we know where she lives. But we're the police. So that maybe is okay. Yes, of course, we never reveal our employees' addresses to the public for safety reasons. Even so, our stalker has managed to figure out where Ilya lives. Going off your story though, it sounds like there have been some witnesses, yeah? Did they see anything that could identify the guy? According to a bystander, he was described as a short boy. Maybe around 14 or 15 years old. It's the one that I thought it was her brother. His face was well hidden thanks to a hat, so we don't have any further information. Sounds like just some obsessed fanboy to me. Fan or not, he's clearly gone too far. We can't deny the fact that the stalking could escalate into something more. I feared as much too. We trust your abilities, so we were hoping you could put a stop to this before it goes any further. Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Did you enter my apartment yesterday, Risha? Kinda had a sneaking suspicion that some of my stuff had been rearranged. You're the only one with a spare key, right? Okay, that is not okay. Oh no. That can only mean one thing, Ilya. This is bad, really bad. Don't tell me he's already broken into your house. If it's true, then the situation is much more dire than we first suspected. There's no time to lose then. Please do something about this immediately. Man, you sure love to freak out about nothing. Someone breaking into your house is not nothing. It's not like I have anything scandalous sitting around at home anyway. You're missing the point, Ilya. Seriously. I really wish to avoid reaching the same level of publicity we had with the Ian debacle. And it would be even worse if our culprit turns out to be a die-hard fan. If it's possible, I'd like for you to have him cease the stalking confidentially. And if it's not possible, then please arrest him. Could you help us, please? Sure. I understand. We'll accept your request. This could grow into something more dangerous if we let it continue to brew. Thank you kindly. We'll be counting on you to resolve this. At least we know where our stalker likes to hang out, yeah? I figure the guy will walk right into our hands if we just stake the area out. If that's the plan, then do you want to borrow the key to my place? It'd probably be a bit more convenient to use it as a base of operations, yeah? Are you sure that's okay? Fine by me, my friends. I'll just keep Risha's spare key on me. Oh, by the way, I live in an apartment complex by the name of Villa Raisins over on West Street. Alright, that high-end apartment building. Your room was on the top floor, right? Yep, right you are. Here you go, the key. I'll be sure to keep it safe. I'm sorry, everyone. I would love to be able to help you out with the case. But he probably recognizes me since I'm always with Ilya. If I'm there, he'll know something's up. Don't worry about it, Risha. Just leave the investigation to us. You can fall back with Ilya and the rest of the troop while we do our job. Okay, will do. Will you contact us if you manage to catch the culprit? I'll grab Ilya and come running. No problem. Risha becomes notably more vigilant when it comes to matters concerning Ilya. Anyway, guys, let's go. Right. The top floor of Villa Raisins. Ilya's room should be up there. Should we investigate inside her room first off? Definitely, let's head on up. Okay. What's the matter, Lloyd? Sorry, something caught my eye. Check it out, scratches from a lockpick. They're small, but they're there. Whoever opened it must be relatively skilled. Should we take this as a confirmation that someone broke into the apartment? I'd say so. That just means we have to catch him even faster. Yeah, or else we run the risk of our stalking making his next move. Let's give this investigation everything we got. For Ilya's sake. You said it. There's a lot of bottles there. Wow, the penthouse of a fancy apartment building is just as impressive as I dreamed. True, only someone like Ilya could possibly afford to live in such a big place by herself. But isn't this place a little dirty? There's even a glass of wine. Oh gosh, clothes! scattered clothes and empty wine glasses. I can only assume that this was Ilya's doing, not the stalkers. I always thought Ilya was an interesting character. Something like this isn't too surprising, honestly. I gotta admit, as a fan, it's a little disappointing. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. At least the bed is, you know, is done, is made. I don't like when I see rooms and the bed is all like undone. I hate that. That's like the first thing I do in the morning when I get up. After breakfast. You never make the bed. What is wrong with you, Toha? It's pointless, but it makes the room look and feel nice. You should do that. Anyway, let's try searching for any traces the culprit might have left behind. Our end goal is to catch him and keep him from messing with Ilya ever again. It doesn't? Yes, it does. Are you like 12? What is wrong with you? We should proceed with caution for the initial investigation, though. You always make the bed. Well done, Sab. Are you guys tidy? Like a tidy person? Or are you like very messy? I would say I'm pretty tidy. You know, sometimes I do have like some messy parts of my room, but I like keeping my room pretty tidy. The only thing that's always messy is your desk, because you do a lot of things all the time. My desk gets messy, but I always clean it up when or tidy it up when I finish doing what I'm doing. Like before I move on to the next thing I'm doing, I like tidy it up. Cause yeah, I can't do something if my desk is all messy. Sorry. You're tidy with writings, with codes, with parts of your place. Okay, one thing I'm not tidy with is my PC. Like, I try to keep my desktop like as clean, like clear. I don't like having a lot of stuff on my desktop, but then like pictures and music folders are like they are a giant mess. Yeah, on my desk I do a lot of stuff as well. I read, I draw, I do my bullet journaling. So yeah, I do a lot of things as well. Sometimes I also eat at my desk. And yeah, all those things. Right, we only have vague testimonies to fall back on in a case like this. If we don't catch the stalker in the midst of the act, he can simply feign ignorance. True, this is turning into a real pain in the ass. In order to catch him, I would like to begin with examining his criminal profile behavior and uncovering his infiltration route. Okay. That's a good start. We should question the apartment residents while we're at it. May as well scope out the layout of the building too. We ready to dig up some clues? Yeah? Let's start with the apartment. Wine glasses and bottles are scattered across the apartment. All that's left in the bottles are a few drops of wine. Did she stay up all night drinking? Well, I've heard that Ilya Platier is a pretty heavy drinker. Wouldn't be surprised if this match was just another evening for her. Wow, that's a little scary actually. Maybe she could try a competition with Aina from Trains in the Sky. I would like to see that. Shera, Aina, and Ilya. Who do you guys think will win? Okay, nothing weird. Various clothing is messily strewn about on the bed. These are all brand name clothes, and yet complete and utter disarray. Looks like she just dumped them all here this morning and left everything as it was. Yeah, it's not hard to imagine the chaos of her getting ready to go to work. No, I didn't ask you anything specific. I was talking about the game. I asked something about the game, but you don't play this game, so you wouldn't know. Thank you for the lurk. I'll just let you watch the movie. Okay. Okay, let's try to get some answers. Excuse me, do you have a moment to talk? The SSS asked for information about the stalker. I've heard rumors about this stalker. As the caretaker of this building, I've been extra careful myself. Have you ever actually seen them? I come here every day, but I haven't seen anything definitive just yet. I do think I caught a glimpse of them the other day though. I saw a young man covering his face with a hat. He disappeared too quickly before I was able to catch any details. Are you able to recall any other defining features? Let me think about it for a second. The only thing I can say for sure was that it was strange how not a single thing about him stood out. His appearance was so unremarkable that I can't recall anything about him. Total average Joe, huh? This matches up with Risha's statement well enough though. Okay. Let's ask this gentleman. A stalker, huh? Yeah, I've heard some rumors about them. I'm usually cooped up in my home, so I haven't run into them yet. I have heard the occasional weird noise though. I can sometimes hear somebody rummaging around upstairs in the middle of the day. But as far as I'm aware, whoever lives on the third floor is usually away at work all day. Do you recall when you started hearing them? As soon as the anniversary festival started. So in the last 2 or 3 days, I'd say. What could he have been doing inside of Ilya's room? I'm not sure, but there doesn't appear to be any evidence of property damage or tampering with her belongings. Huh? There's a stalker? That's frightening. I do head out quite often to go shopping, but I can't say I've seen anyone suspicious. Do you usually shop during the middle of the day? That's right. I have a pretty consistent routine and always leave at the same time. Our stalker is striking when most people are out of the house. Yeah, he's avoiding the busiest hours inside the building. We've got a crafty one on our hands. So she knows nothing. Nothing suspicious here. Okay. They were drinking wine as well. Oh, for idea's sake, can't we eat out for lunch at least? No, I already prepared our lunch this morning. So quit your complaining and just eat. Did we just walk into the middle of a storm? Excuse us, do you have a moment? A stalker, you say? That sounds like a problem to me. Have you tried consulting the police? We are the police! Wouldn't it be better to contact the Bracer Guild? Our police force acts far too slowly. I take it you don't have any information? I suppose I don't. I spend most of my time relaxing on the sofa out in the entrance, but I can't say I've ever spotted any suspicious people. Are you sure you aren't just imagining it? Hold on, what'd she just say? She didn't see him coming from the main entrance. Yeah, I was like thinking he might use the other entrance. The one behind the stairs. Does that mean what I think it means? Can we have some food? Okay, so this is the sofa close to the entrance. Let's try this other exit here. What the? Fresh scuff marks are on the handrail. What's going on, Lloyd? Come check this out. There are scratch marks on this surface. I don't think they were caused by a random passerby. Scratches are facing inward. If you think about it logically, the back door is an ideal entry point to sneak into the building. Good thinking. You could sneak past the main entrance using this alleyway. If they were able to avoid the main entrance, that would explain the lack of witnesses. Okay, I think this should wrap up our investigation. Let's head back to Ilya's apartment and sort through the details. Aye, time to start stitching out our master plan together. Okay. We got everything. Should we like I think we've got a basic idea of his profile and entry route now. Indeed, the culprit who was seen wearing a hat seems to be quite cautious. And he's been sighted inside the building with a greater frequency as of late too. According to what Ilya told us, nothing was stolen, but that's weird as hell. What's the point of breaking in if you're not taking anything? Anyway, I think we've figured this guy out. His entry route must have been the building's back entrance, yeah? It looks that way. We can try to catch him by surprise with the info we found. Mind hearing me out, guys? Did you come up with another plan, Lloyd? I think so. Even if our culprit is a teenager, we can't afford to let our guard down. Therefore, I want to take steps. That's funny because, you know, Lloyd is 18, so he's technically still a teenager as well. And same is Ellie and Theo. I want to take steps to make sure we can catch him in the act. Okay, all of the hallways should be squeaky clean now. Oh darn it, tomorrow's parade changed the trash pickup schedule, didn't it? I better burn a candle while I still have the chance. There he is, boy. The boy produced a thin wire from his pocket and gracefully slid it into the keyhole. Heh, piece of cake. I'm sure today will be the day. Ugh, gross. This place never gets any cleaner. He's looking for something, I think. I wonder what? I don't think he's a stalker. Does she always drink this much? Her poor liver. Yeah, he's not even a fan. He's looking for something. I wonder what? Man, this place is so dirty. I don't know if I even want to steal anything. What looks expensive? He's just looking for something expensive to make some money, I guess. Nope, not this. She'd probably freak out if this went missing. I'd prefer it if she had a safe I could rummage through or... Freeze! Huh? Who? What? I was wondering what kind of kid our stalker would be, but he really is young, isn't he? Well, we have observed the crime for ourselves. It is time to cooperate with us and come quietly. You were waiting for me? Crap, 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 I screwed up big time. Sorry, bud, you ain't going nowhere. You've hit a dead end. Might as well give up and surrender while you can. Shut up! You'll never catch me. I hate you guys and everyone like you. Grab him! Seriously, Randy? The hell? Quick little guy, ain't he? Randy, focus! Follow him. Got it. Lloyd will catch him. Come on, Lloyd. The boy left the door wide open. Ha, idiots. Just try to catch me. Oh. But Lloyd is waiting for him here, right? Did you find him? No luck. No one saw him on the street. How strange. Ha, you think you can catch me that easily? This city is filled with a bunch of useless idiots. Just you wait. I'll have my revenge. Huh? Your revenge is going to have to be put on hold. We figure out your usual routes. Looks like we won this little game of cat and mouse. Damn it. Why won't you give up already? Whoa! What were you grabbing, you dumbass? Let go! Let go of me! No can do, you broke the law. Hey, calm down, will you? Just how much energy does this kid have? Wait, you're the guys from before. This was all a setup? Keeping up the charade was tiresome. Your swift movements managed to catch us off guard, but our plan still worked out in the end. Yeah, but... something about this ain't adding up. Witnesses told us the culprit was some guy in a plain getup. You look a bit more rough around the edges than we were expecting. And you don't seem to be from Crossbell either. So where are you from, I wonder? Your crimes match the description of a burglar more than an obsessed fan. Well, let's see what he has to say for himself. We'll find out about his circumstances then. Hey, will you just calm down already? Stop it! Let go! Let go of me. The special support section quickly contacted Ilya and informed her of the stalker's arrest. The boy kept struggling, but as if resigning to his fate, soon quieted down. So they didn't take him to the police department, they just took him inside of the apartment. Great job. So you're the stalker, are you? Shorter than I was expecting. You aren't from around here, are you? Right, it looks like he's from a slum near the border. That's all we got out of him though. We don't know his motive, let alone his name. If I had to guess, I would say he has like a very good reason for doing this. And in the end, they will probably let him go for some... Maybe not. Maybe not, come on. He broke into an apartment. Like, that's a serious crime. Even though he didn't steal anything. Still. I see. So, out with it. Why all the sulking? Something you want from me? That's not it. I just wanted to harass you a little, that's all. Oh. Harass her? Why? Oh yeah, he said something like, I hate this kind of person. But what did he mean? Like rich people or what? As if you people could ever understand. You live in such fancy places and never have to worry about your next meal. People like you could never understand how it feels to live in a dump for most of your life. Oh. After I came... Oh no, sad music. After I came to Crossbell, I saw it time after time after time. Everybody living here is rich. They foolishly party all night, throwing away Mira like it's worthless. Crap like that pisses me off. They're all scum. But they all agreed that going to watch Arc-en-Ciel was their favorite pastime, so I snuck in one time. You did? So you saw Ilya's performance? Yeah, I hate people who get to casually live their lives without any worries. But I hate you the most. You prance around on that beautiful stage, dressing up like you're part of Amazing Worlds. You just stand there, dazzling, knowing it's unreachable for a person like me. I know that there's no chance I'd ever get there. I know I never would. I could work my entire life and never even have enough for a single ticket. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I can get there someday. You can't. So that's why you did it. You came to Crossbell and after seeing Ilya perform, well, I can only imagine what a culture shock it was for you. I think I understand where you're coming from. You're not wrong. There are certain parts of Crossbell that are as you described. It can be a dark, overpowering city, at times, an oppressive metropolis that feeds off the misery it brings to its citizens. That may be, but you still have to take responsibility for your actions. Ilya? What are you I'm Ilya Platir. What's your name? Sally. Sally. I like it. Well, Sally, I'm going to make you work as my assistant at the theater for a while. It's not like you can pay me back with Mira, can you? Oh, I'll see to it that you'll work your share. What? What are you talking about, Ilya? Sorry, Lloyd. I know you went to the extra cell to capture him and everything, but how about you let me take care of my stalker for the time being? Well, that was one heck of a fast acquittal. It's like this boy was very lucky to be stalking Ilya, because if it was someone else, it wouldn't have ended up like this. The guy's in danger. Oh well, there is not much we can do about it if Ilya insists. Let's see now. Ilya gave the boy a few pats on the shoulder. I really thought she slapped him. What do you think you're doing? Haha! I knew it! It'd be better if you grew a few more muscles here and there, but I gotta be honest with you, Sally. You've got a lot of potential. With the right training, you could become an amazing dancer. Huh? Why me? Now that you mention it, that agility was nothing short of impressive. True enough, your footwork was pretty damn good too. You might be onto something here, Ilya. So it's decided then. From here on, you'll be living here with me. Okay. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. But that's... How very much like Ilya. You know, I basically went through the same thing. I was forced into staying with her for a while. That's how it happened? Good thing we called Ilya. She diffused the situation way better than we ever could have. Oh, Lily! Lily doesn't love me. Why don't you love me, Lily? Indeed. Straighten up, no complaints. But I haven't even said yes yet. I don't think you have a choice, boy. I think she wants to go out. Oh boy, let me open the door for her. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, are you guys leaving already? You can always stay and have some tea. I appreciate the offer, but we still have some work to take care of. Yeah, you know, we're actually working. We can never speak ill of Lily. I only said that she doesn't love me, which is understandable. I'm just her humble servant. Hello! Hey Kringle! Welcome! How are you today? Alright, here's your key. You'll probably need this. Who needs a key when I have Solly? That That is not okay! Thanks for the help, little guy. Be careful on your way back, okay? You have my thanks as well. You're always so reliable. Are we sure this is a good idea? Of course. See you around, Risha. You're good, stayed up late, but you still slept well. Yay, I'm glad to hear that. Were you out for Saturday night? Like partying or what? We'll leave Sally in your care, you two. We may have solved the case, but you would be wise to pay more attention when locking your door. What can she do if, like, someone can, like, open it with, I don't know. What did he use? This is not a good idea. The poor stalker is in real danger here. I'll second that. Anyway, if you need help with anything else, you can always count on the SSS. You haven't attended a late night party since January 2022. That's very specific. See you later, Sally. And don't do anything like this, okay? It's your obligation as a man to make sure you pay back your debt. You know, this is really not okay. Like, he's not even a kid. Like, he's a teenager. They said he's a teenager. So I think there should be some consequences. You were an old co-worker. Sorry, I can't read. Apparently, it was an old co-worker's birthday party. He turned 21. That's really young. Like me. I knew it. I hate you after all. Huh? What did I do? I'm a girl? What? I was not expecting this, I'm sorry. I'm a girl, you moron. How much longer do you intend to insult me? You're infuriating. You're a what? The reaction. You're a what? No, this changes nothing. Just she feels insulted because they kept referring to her like she was a boy, I guess. You don't say. Even Randy didn't notice. Well, I guess you do have some girly features. You did not notice until now either, Randy? How'd you make that mistake, you two? Isn't it obvious? Well, no, because I don't know. That wasn't obvious. Oh. Like, could they not tell by the voice at least? Oh, so that's why she said that. That's why I was telling you to let go of me, you absolute idiot. But I swear, everything about you felt like a gun. Oh boy. A statement as incriminating as it is insulting. Guys, I did not mean it like that. What's the big deal? It's just a little hands-on experience. Oh, Lloyd. You're blowing this out of proportion. I didn't have any ulterior motives. Oh my gosh. Alright, Sally. Just so you know, I start my morning off with my regular practice routines, okay? Yeah, don't ask, Pringle. So be a doll and make sure to wake me up before 5 a.m. Sito, huh? You were complaining, but if you lived with Ilya, she would make you wake up even earlier than 5 a.m. Oh, but I don't really have another bed. Wanna sleep in mine? I'll pass. Seems like the two of you are getting along well, huh? Whatever. We just talk about random stuff. I guess it's nice hearing her stories about the play and stuff though. It sounds fun. How old is Lily? Well, when I got her, she was already probably at least 1 or 2 years old. And she's been with me for 8 years now. So she's around 10 or 11 years old. We don't know her exact age. I don't like wine. I wouldn't take wine, especially at 5 a.m. in the morning. Like, ew. Ew. So she is interested in theater. Guess she's got a girly side underneath all that tomboy after all. So it seems. Because she's interested in theater? Oh, right. You said your name was Lloyd. Well, listen up, punk. I'll see to it that you pay for your crimes. This grudge is here to stay. Oh, you're still mad about that? I wish she'd forget about it already. It's been like 5 minutes, Lloyd. I know I've caused you trouble by dragging you into this, but thank you so much. Without you, things may not have ended as well as they did. We're just glad everything worked out. None of us were expecting Ilya to do what she did, though. It certainly was a shock. You know, I think I can relate to Sally a little bit. Before meeting Ilya, I was just another person who'd lost their way. You okay, Risha? Yes. It's nothing. It looks like Sally will be staying with Ilya for now. I'm sure she'd love for you to visit if you ever find the time. Yeah, I'm not sure she'd love for me to visit, actually. She kind of hates me. Okay. Let's go back to the SSS building. Let's report. And then go on with the main story quest. Finally. Okay. So, let's save. Okay. Exposing the counterfeit dealers. I know what you guys are capable of, so I'd like to request the SSS's help. That's 4 S's together. SSS. S. Let's discuss the details in person. Please come to the first floor conference room at police headquarters. Okay. Let's go. But I first want to go and see if the doggo is on the roof. Quadruple S. Okay. They're still sleeping despite the festival. There must be like a lot of noise. You guys having fun in chat? To be honest, I feel like we might not have taken things quite as seriously as police officers should. Yeah, you might have a point, and whose idea was it, Randy? Either way, I'm pretty sore from all that running around. Serves you right. Yeah. Seriously though, good job guys. There's a symposium being held at City Hall later today. Yeah, I don't care. First floor, let's go. Oh, this is the first floor. Good to see you, Inspector Donovan. We're here to ask about that support request you submitted. Are you free right now? Ah, yes. Thank you for coming, everyone. Yeah, we really appreciate the help. So what exactly does the request entail? Judging by the submission, it sounded like it was quite urgent. Yeah, let's have a quick meeting to go over the details right now. Have a seat, guys. Roger. Something's telling me that we've got some legit police work ahead of us. Okay. Now then, not even the main story quest is dubbed. There's no voice acting today at all. About the reason we've called you in today. Well, we want the special support section to help us expose a counterfeit dealer who should be on their way to Crossbell as we speak. A counterfeit dealer? Counterfeit dealers are a variety of scammers who put fake logos on famous brand name goods on inferior products to trick consumers. I think I know what a counterfeit dealer is. But thanks. They can potentially deal in any type of product, but tend to favor high-end or luxury goods, such as clothing or ornaments. Selling counterfeits qualifies as a minor criminal offense under Crossbell state law. She really had all that memorized? 'Cause yeah, that's the gist of it. Every year, loads of counterfeit dealers try their hand in Crossbell, posing as tourists. High-class watches from the Verne Company, vintage Strega products, not to mention a boatload of Seption trinkets. Taking advantage of unsuspecting customers has earned these crooks a whole lot of mira. The thought of them preying on innocent people just to make a quick buck really ticks me off. Let me get this straight. You want us to help you take these guys down? Exactly. It hurts me to say, but we get countless police reports filed by their victims every year. If we leave them unchecked for too long, it's going to hurt manufacturers and retailers and blah blah. We'll need blah blah blah. You're right. Okay, I understand the situation. If you truly think the SSS is suited for the job, then allow us to help you. Okay, so what would you like for us to do? Here's the deal, we narrowed down their point of entry to 3 spots. The Crossbell Station, the airport, and Tangram Gate. We've got the station and the airport covered, so I'd like you guys to keep watch at Tangram Gate. The second division is short-staffed, so we can't afford to send people anywhere outside the city. And that aside, I'm pretty sure you guys are well acquainted with Deputy Commander Bells, yeah, right? Since this case falls under border patrol measures, coordinating with her unit will be the key. That's why I thought you guys would be a good choice. It's as you say, I wouldn't be surprised if she were more willing to cooperate with us than with other CPD officers. Huh, what do you think the odds are that we'll be able to finish the job without having to see her? 0. Okay, looks like we've got everything in order. We'll start by covering the airport and station. You guys rendezvous over at Tangram Gate and contact the Guardian Force. Okay, let's go. See you later, bye! Okay, let's head over to Tangram Gate now. We should explain the situation to Deputy Commander Bells and request her cooperation. Let's go! I wonder if I will ever be able to take the elevator and see what's upstairs. Let's see where Estelle and Joshua are right now. Oh, they're still there. Okay. Yeah, let's take the bus. Why not? Okay, let's save. Oh, she has a teddy bear on her bed. That's really cute. Excuse us, ma'am. Good afternoon, Deputy Commander, Sergeant Major. Nice to see you. Hello, you four. Given you came to see me directly, I assume that something happened? Yes, actually. There's something we'd like to discuss with you if you don't mind. Okay, I think I understand your predicament. You can count on Tangram Gate's cooperation. Thank you, Deputy Commander. Hold up, you sure you guys can afford to spare the manpower? Don't all of the border gates get crazy busy during the anniversary festival? No need to worry about that, Randy. As I'm sure you know, border security is the responsibility of CGF guardsmen who are stationed at the gates. Sure, we may be swamped, but I think it's our duty to be involved with this issue of yours. Well put, Seeker. There's no need for the special support section to have any reservations on our behalf. That being said, we are currently short on hands, so the amount of aid we can provide is limited. Any assistance you can provide is welcome. Why am I drinking so much water today? And I know it's sudden, but Do you think we'll have an opportunity to interview the incoming passengers from the Republic? According to police intel, the counterfeit dealer should be arriving at Tangram Gate around noon today. That is very detailed information. Do we also know who it is? Like, how did we get that information? Noon, Now that you mention it, I believe there is a bus from Calvard scheduled to arrive recently soon. Relatively soon. What did I say? If your intel truly is accurate, your dealer should be on board. You know, there's a brief window of time where passengers from the Calvard bus have to wait for the domestic Crossbell bus line to arrive. Usually people waiting for their connecting bus head over to the mess hall to rest or have a quick meal. Sounds like we've got ourselves a plan then. First, the sergeant major will come up with some excuse to escort the passengers into the mess hall. Next, we'll stroll in, not causing any ruckus, and try to find our counterfeit dealer. If you've ever wanted to show off your detective chops, Lloyd, now's your time. Leave it to me. We may have a small window, but it should be enough time to screen most of the passengers. I am curious to see whether we can pull this off without giving ourselves away. I'm kind of starting to feel anxious. You still have a little time until the bus arrives from the Republic. If you stay at the gate, you should have enough time to rest beforehand. How about it? I can have beds prepared for you if needed. Yeah, I have nothing better to do. Let's do it. Time for some R&R before the bus comes. I think we'll take you up on that offer, Deputy Commander Bells. Very well. I'll have someone call for you when the bus arrives. Until then, use your free time to rest. Yes, man. Here's the bus. That car looks familiar. Which one? You saw a similar design in other games? Welcome to Crossbell State, sir. I'm sure you must be tired from your long journey here. Fortunately, it won't be long until the bus to Crossbell City arrives. If you'd like, feel free to rest up in the mess hall while you wait. I think I'll take you up on that. That's a lot of people. Oh, the last one looks sus. She's a different model. She has a particular model. That's our counterfeit dealer. Oh, the bus, you saw it on another PS1 game? Really? That all of them? Yes, it should be. Here's the passenger list. You should probably give it a quick glance. Noel pulled out the passenger list and handed it to Lloyd. I appreciate Sergeant Major Seeker. This is going to be a huge help. 9 passengers total, and we're positive that all of them came from the Republic. Are you sure you are allowed to show this list to people outside the CGF? In a way, this is tantamount to the disclosure of personal information. Deputy Commander Bells already authorized me to give you any information that may assist you in your investigation. And given that no one's name or address is included on the list, we're not leaking any sensitive details anyway, or so she said. So what exactly is on the list? There's the quick and adaptive judgment we've come to expect from the Deputy Commander. They said it's a list of the passengers. So if we don't have names, what do we have on the list? Like the picture? Why would we have like a picture of them, right? Damn, she's scary smart, man. Alright then. Thanks for letting us take a look at this, Sergeant Major. It's no problem. Did anything stand out to you? Yes, the last girl in the line. She was sus. We're definitely going to need to take a look for ourselves before we draw any conclusions. Well, we should strike while the iron's hot. There's not much time until the bus arrives. We should interview the passengers and try to flush out the counterfeit dealer. Agreed, let's move out. Oh, maybe it's not her? She's only 3% sus. I believe in you, everyone. This girl. Doesn't she look sus? She has a different model. Oh dear, oh my, what a handsome young man. You remind me of my grandson, in fact. Such an air of intelligence, far beyond your years. Thank you? Yeah, she does look like Kilika, I was thinking of that. But she can't be, right? Man, are you sure you're from Crossbell? Oh, no, I'm from Calvard, dear. You see, my son's family lives in Crossbell City, so I'm using that as an excuse to have a bit of fun at the festival. If you can believe it, it's been almost 3 years since I last stepped foot in Crossbell. 3 years too long. Well, same as Lloyd, I think. According to Lara, looking like Kilika equals sus. No, sorry. The thing is, she has a different model from the others. The other models I've seen already. But she's the only one who has like a different model, so I thought she must be, you know, the counterfeit dealer. You sure seem happy, man. Oh, how could I not? After all, it's been so long since I've been able to play with my precious grandson. It feels like it was only yesterday I was playing with him in Michelin Wonderland. You kept confusing Kilika as Kurapika? What? And stop sending me the weird hairstyles and saying they remind you of Gon, Sab. That is so silly. There was literally a guy that had an air conditioner attached to his head, and he was like going around with this giant air conditioner unit on his head, and Sab was like, he reminds me of Gon. How? I can't wait to see how big he's gotten over the years. My dear grandson, all grown up. I wonder if we know him. Hey, you four, don't you think that lady's up to something? Huh? Lady? Which one? The black-haired one sitting over on the other side, wearing the pantsuit. Okay, you girl are sus now. Never mind Kilika, you know, looking person. This girl is more sus because you're not supposed to say, doesn't that girl look sus? Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I saw her with the rest of the passengers, but she sticks out like a sore thumb. I'm telling you, she's suspicious. It's like she's too calm. I just get the feeling she's not your average lady. What if she is Kilika? Maybe she like went... I think she is from Calvard, right? Maybe she went back to Calvard for like some time and then she's going back to Liberl. Actually, do I remember her saying she was actually going back to Calvard for something? I think I remember that. So maybe she's visiting Liberl, but she's in Calvard now. We can't substantiate that unless we talk to her ourselves. That aside, did you come to Crossbell to sightsee or personal reasons? I guess I'd say that I'm returning home. I've been vacationing in Calvard, but I made sure to come back for the anniversary festival. Yes, is your full name substantiate? I can't say that word. That was tough. Actually, why are you wasting your time with me? If you're bored in the bus too, you should really keep an eye on that lady with the black hair. Now, she's suspicious. You guys, what is wrong with this girl? I'm sorry, that was a tough word. Morning, are you heading to Crossbells? I've been like reading out loud for like 2 hours and a half. So. Yeah, something like that. Would you two happen to be on the same kind of couples retreat? Huh. Is that what it looks like to you? Oh, you're not together then? If we had a mirror for every time we were asked that. Contrary to what you think, we're siblings, not a couple. Since we barely look alike, people are always getting the wrong impression. We both love to travel, so we go on all kinds of trips together. It's just our thing. I think that's really cute. Wow, sounds like you two are really close. Well, I'd feel bad if she went places by herself, seeing that she doesn't have a boyfriend. No! No, Sam, why? Oh boy. Haha, aren't you hilarious? I'm not the one mom's always nagging to find that special someone. Ah, well, I guess you got me there. Anyway, you guys all have a good time at the anniversary festival, alright? I know we will. Wahaha! Oh, I can't wait until the bus arrives to take me to the land of opportunity. I hear that Crossbell is the ideal place to do business. Mira awaits. Yeah, what kind of business, sir? You're some kind of merchant, right? Exactly right. I deal in rare Calvardian novelties. Yeah, I do think that is really Kirika. Seeing an opportunity, I decided to come expand my wares with Crossbell and goods to sell back in Calvard. You run your business by yourself? Isn't that not difficult? Despite how things sound, I have quite the wide array of personal connections. All the contacts I've made across Zemoria have given me a huge leg up with business deals, far more than I could have ever expected. If you'd like, I'd be more than happy to show you my wares. Yeah, please show me. Dude, check her out. No, she... Okay, it's not Kilika. I don't think she is. Oh, you weren't riding on the bus, were you? What? Oh, well, since we got here so late, we decided we'd spend the night. Hopefully that'll fly for now. Hehe, is that so? Well, I suppose that's as sound a reason as any. Enlighten me, madam. What exactly are you doing here in Crossbell? I suppose you could say that I'm searching for a jewel. What sort of jewel are you talking about? A beautiful one. One that can enchant people and rests within this very state. And if I'm successful in I can't read anymore. Okay, let's try again. And if I'm successful in obtaining it, I'll have the power to bring a vortex of enthusiasm to the Republic's people. Hey, Snaka! How are you? I really thought this girl was Kilika, but I don't think she is. Like, the model really looks like her, but the face, like the portrait, even though they changed all of the portraits, so even Estelle and Joshua look different. Yeah, I don't think she looks like Kilika anymore. You played Trace in the Sky demo. How was it? Though I may have to stoop to whatever means necessary in order to see it through. Why is she being so cryptic? You didn't even finish? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think it's like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, it's the entire prologue. It's probably like 4 or 5 hours. I wouldn't think too hard about it. You loved it? Okay, so we have old lady visiting her grandson for the festival. Weird couple who is actually brother and sister. Weird girl who kept saying, "Oh, that girl is suspicious." Suspicious girl who looks kind of like Kilika but is not, and she's looking for a jewel that will bring a vortex of something to the Republic of Calvard. And creepy merchant who is... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's more. There's more. Miyuki sus. Poor Miyuki. You know, traveling by bus has a unique charm to it. Cruising along on the open roads. My boy seems to be having a blast too. I love traveling by bus or by train. It's a lot of fun to me. Oh, are you on a family vacation? Yes, I suppose that's a good way to put it. You know, I need to keep an open mind, because sometimes people who are not sus are the most sus. The graphics is a bit weird. What about it is weird? I think it looks a lot like the, you know, late Cold Steel to the more recent games. Like, it's very similar to those games. My son has always supported me through thick and thin, so I wanted to be able to show my love and appreciation for him, hence this trip. You sound like quite the caring father, sir. Come on, I'm going to blush. Since I'm constantly having to go on business trips, I have to take advantage of times like this to show off my fatherly love. That's all there is to it. Wahaha! Crossbell has been really scenic so far, and the air is super clean here too. My dad's been to so many countries on his business trips that he never runs out of really cool stories to talk about. Gosh, feel like I'm getting tired of reading out loud, I'm sorry. Sometimes grass is just green texture and sometimes there's actual grass. But the game is pretty. Yeah, I think it looks really pretty. I watched a little bit of the demo and it looks really nice. And the voice actors are doing a good job. Like, you can tell that's not the original voice actors. It's a little sad, especially Estelle. She sounds very different, but I think they're doing a good job. What do you think of the combat, since it's so different? What do you want? This guy looks like an oddball. Ah, pardon me, sir. Might we ask why you're coming to Crossbell? What's it to you? Just curious, sir. Why the hostility, old man? Got some secret you're hiding? Don't wanna let anyone know about that guilty conscience of yours? The hell are you accusing me of? Whoa, Randy? Hey now, no need to get angry. I'm on your wavelength. Crossbell is swarming with all sorts of cuties. Not to mention, it's full of fun little places that you can take them to. Gotta say, I like your style, man. Want me to tell you about some of my favorite spots? Such shamelessness! Fishing! I came here to fish, okay? I know it's the anniversary festival and all, but I just came here to fish for some of your freshwater species. Alone! Something wrong with that, punk? No, I'm cool with that. Sorry for teasing you, old man. That's one way to get someone to talk. Crude and unusual, but effective. Mph. Okay. I don't think anyone in here is sus. It's definitely someone here. You're not a huge fan of its action combat, although you don't mind it. Turn-based combat is okay, but you don't like free movement there. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whoa, you can freely move and attack in the same turn? That's crazy. So moving does no longer consume a turn. You love Orbment system because it's more like OG. Attention passengers, the bus bound for Crossbell City has just arrived. For those boarding, please head towards Tangram Gates parking lot. The bus is here, let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Ho ho, my time to finally reunite with my grandson has nearly arrived. I think the old lady is the culprit here. Oh no. What do we do? I have no idea. How'd it go? My assessment is that we do not have enough information to fully determine who the dealer is. All those guys struck me as regular people coming to enjoy the festival. Is quartz arithmetic still present in Skyrim? Oh boy. All those guys, yeah, I read that already. Is that really a criminal hiding in that group? I find it hard to believe. You're being awfully quiet, Lloyd. Did you notice anything? Sort of. There was one person who said something a bit strange. Oh, it's gonna make me choose! Seriously? What the hell was it? It's still just a hunch, Randy. But right now we need to board that bus so we can put all the pieces together on this. We should be on our way then. Once that bus reaches the city, the passengers are going to split up and we will not be able to track them down. Good point. Let's hurry over to the bus stop. The bus is in the parking lot, everyone. I wish I could be of more help, but I've done all I can. I'll be praying for your success. Thanks, Sergeant Major. We'll get it done. I'm going to save. Oh, you folks heading back too? Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Yeah, well, the other passengers are already on board. Hurry up and get in. Like I said earlier, I plan to uncover the identity of the counterfeit dealer on the bus ride. Let's think through things and figure it out before we reach Crossbell City. Gotcha. We are in a race against time. No time to waste then, shall we? Okay. Okay. I'll be super careful. Why is it? Oh. Okay. Let's go. I'll find out who the culprit is. Okay. First off, we should sort through all the information we have on the counterfeit ring. The group of counterfeit dealers split up and entered Crossbell via the train station, airport and Tangram Gate. At least according to the report given by Donovan. Yes, that's right. If the report is accurate, our culprit should be one of the passengers on this bus. So, that means it's more likely to be a person traveling alone. So that is green-haired girl, old merchant, Kilika-looking girl, and the old lady who will probably be sitting here. So what I'm thinking is, the old lady sitting here said, well, like she was really excited to reunite with her grandson. They were going to be meeting in Crossbell, so that's kind of sus. With that information, we can deduce one infallible truth. The counterfeit dealer who boarded this bus is... yeah. I mean... working with a partner, but not on this bus. Right? Working with a partner. They're probably acting as couriers in the counterfeit ring. Two of them. For them to sell their merchandise, they have to transport their counterfeit goods into Crossbell, right? It wouldn't be efficient to carry the goods in individually. Okay, so another thing is the Kilika-looking girl. She said she couldn't wait to get the jewel, which was a very important jewel. She was going to find that in Crossbell, so that might mean that the other partner, if she was the culprit, her partner would be bringing the ring to Crossbell, and she would get it. So that could also be a possibility. So that means it's either the siblings or the father son duo? Oh. Well, those guys weren't my first guess. Are you certain about this, Lloyd? What do you mean? If I were a counterfeit dealer, I would make my friends enter Crossbell via train or airship. Yeah, I think another possibility is that two of these people could be working together but pretend to be traveling alone, right? So, unlike the border gates, the station and airport do not require as strict security screenings for people from the Republic or the Empire. Therefore, Tangram Gate is not the ideal connection for a transportation route. She has a good point. If that's the case, the dealer who boarded this bus is likely working alone. I'm sure of it. By themselves? Yes, that person should be the leader of the counterfeit ring. You might be onto something. Besides, smuggling goods is a tricky business. Handing off the dirty work to underlings is the name of the game. Oh, and by process of elimination, our culprit already ordered his goons to smuggle through the station and airport. With that out of the way, he's free to nonchalantly enter Crossbell. Is that kinda what you're getting at, Lloyd? That all lines up. Thanks, guys. Look like I'm having an off day. It's fine, Lloyd. Besides, if we leave every investigation to you, we'll never improve ourselves. We are still in the show. Right on. Well, going by your conclusion, there's only one person who stands out among the suspects. There is only one? When I was questioning the passengers, one of them said something fishy. I mean, most of them said something fishy, to be honest. Also, who am I forgetting? Like, these are 8 people. So there's one more person. I'm also thinking, like, looking at this, they're probably having the culprit in this frame, right? It wouldn't be someone outside of the frame. So it's probably one of these 3 people. That person is most likely the leader of the counterfeit ring. Something fishy, huh? There are 5 remaining suspects. Oh yeah, the fisherman. Forgot about him. The eccentric old man who claims he came to Crossbell to fish. The kind old lady who claims she came to Crossbell to see her grandchild for the first time in 3 years. The dark-haired woman shrouded in mystery. The young girl who seemed to distrust the dark-haired woman. And the merchant who says he travels back and forth between Crossbell and the Republic. Is one of them really the culprit? Yeah, I think I've got them pinned down. Among the suspects, the leader of the counterfeit dealers must be... Okay. I don't think it's the fisherman. The elderly woman could be. I don't think it's the dark-haired woman, because it's way too obvious. The merchant, he is a merchant, but he's not that sus. I think it's either the young woman who kept accusing the other woman of being sus, or the elderly woman who was just a very nice granny visiting her grandchild who she hasn't seen in 3 years. Traveling alone at the moment equals working alone, opposite of working with a partner. I feel something was lost in translation here. Yeah, I think that was poorly translated. So I can't decide. I'm not a detective, guy, so what do you expect of me? You know, the most sus was the young woman, I guess. She was too obsessed with the dark-haired woman. I'm going to go with her. The young woman. You positive? Oh, this is going to end so bad. Are we sure? It's either her or the old woman. Oh my god. Oh my... Okay, I'm going to go with... Let me rethink. I saved before this, so we can do this again. Okay. I'm going with the elderly woman. Cat ears? Cat ears will see the truth. Okay. You guys, this is a big mistake, okay? I'm going to say the elderly woman. Yeah, given the... I'm curious if you played this. Who did you pick? Or who would you pick? Even if you haven't played... If you haven't played this game, who would you pick? Cats are smart. They are. And smart. You pick me. I'm the culprit. I'm the counterfeit dealer. Yeah. I admit it. But I'm curious, guys. Who would be your pick? 'Cause... Yeah, it's either the elder woman or the green-haired girl. It's one of them. You don't remember who you picked, but you were wrong and ended up reloading. I think I will do that as well. 'Cause I don't want to be wrong. Okay. Pick what? Who the culprit is. This is like an investigation. And we have to say who the culprit who we think the culprit is, the counterfeit dealer is. Yeah, it's basically like Kindaichi, but I'm not as smart as Kindaichi, so I'm struggling here. I picked I went... I don't know. Let's go. If it's wrong, it's wrong. I guess that's true. Oh no. Oh no. We will arrive shortly. It's now or never. No, I just put my ears on because Kringle redeemed it. Once we arrive, we'll hurry and apprehend the suspect. Oh no, this is going to be so bad. Everyone get ready. Don't have to tell me twice. Remember, Lloyd, it's up to you to get the suspect to drop their cover. You up to the challenge? Of course, leave it to me. I feel so bad. Is it actually the Kilika looking woman? Oh my god. Oh my god. Could you please wait a moment? Oh, if it isn't those fine young folk I met at the border. What might you dearies need with a little old lady like myself? Okay, she's acting too like granny. She's sus. I think she's sus. Sub, I'll wear the fox ears after. I no longer wear 2 pairs of ears at the same time. Because ears are supposed to be cute, so I don't. Too granny. Yeah, she's too granny, okay? She's acting too granny. She's sus. No, I will wear the fox ears after after this is over, but I literally just put this on, so I want to keep them for a while because someone redeemed it, you know. But I will definitely wear these after. I'm putting them here so I remember, hopefully. If I don't, you guys tell me. You guys remind me, okay? We apologize for not having told you this sooner, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We'd like for you to answer a few quick questions, ma'am. Excuse me, Sunny? Are you implying something? What am I guilty of? Okay, she's acting very guilty. No matter the situation, isn't it rude to bother a frail old lady like myself? No, Toha, in 24 minutes, okay? Not now. I understand your reservation, but the CPD received some interesting information today. A certain group of criminals are supposedly trying to infiltrate Crossbell. We were tasked with investigating Tangrang Gate, so we covertly questioned any inbound tourists there. One of them stood out due to a particularly strange remark. Which was? That remark came from you, ma'am. What's that supposed to mean, son? Oh no, this is so mad. One of your statements in the dining hall struck me as incredibly suspicious. I believe you claimed that it's been about 3 years since you last came to Crossbell. And what's so strange about that? The area in Calvard I'm from isn't very close to Crossbell. There's nothing weird about me visiting infrequently. I wasn't suggesting anything of the sort. The problem is what followed. You said you went to the theme park with your grandson during your last visit, but 3 years ago there was no Michelin Wonderland. Ha! Oh my gosh, I'm a genius, guys! I didn't know I was a genius. It's the cat ears. I knew she was sus. I knew it. Oh, I see the issue. You sly dog. Your fate has already been sealed, man. I'm not following. So she was here recently. It's quite simple, really. If you had really visited Crossbell 3 years ago like you claimed, you would have had trouble visiting Michelin Wonderland, considering it didn't even exist at the time. Yeah, how about that? What? This can't be. I mean, you see, the thing is... Oh yeah, this is all a misunderstanding. Silly old me must have read about it somewhere and got myself confused. You know how it is with us elderly folks, right? Oh, it was a misunderstanding, no problem. Do you mind if we give your grandson's family a quick call to corroborate your story? I'm sure they'd be quick to defend you if the police suspected you, right? Then again, that's not even an option. You can't call someone who isn't real. It's pretty funny when you think about it. You went to visit a non-existent theme park with a non-existent grandson. This type of mistake would have only been possible for someone who has visited Crossbell in the last 2 years. No, sub, please. Please. I'm never going to attempt to say that word ever again. Frequently coming here to run your crooked business is exactly what allowed for that contradiction in your statement. No, I will still keep calling you sub, okay? I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you seriously think a kind elderly lady like myself would be heinous enough to pawn off counterfeit goods on unsuspecting people? I do believe you just put the final nail in your coffin, ma'am. Not once during this exchange did we specify the crime in question. Oh, crap. Way to fall for one of the oldest tricks in the books. In the book, you old bat. I think it's about you face the music. I am sure you have a perfectly logical explanation as to why you have access to sensitive information. We will be more than happy to listen to you in our interrogation room. So that's that, right? I'll give you one last chance, ma'am. Please turn yourself in peacefully or else... Who'd go along with a bunch of idiotic whippersnappers? What? She's gone off her rocker. Her true nature has finally been revealed. You're all just a bunch of cowards trying to deceive a helpless old lady like myself. I'm sure the goddess will smite you all if you don't correct your nasty behavior. It is honestly laughable you can utter such nonsense without a hint of irony. Are you not guilty of deceiving others with your unscrupulous so many hard words today? Business. Shut up, you damned munchkin. Munchkin? I hate you. I hate you all. This is exactly why the police embracers are trash. I bet you think you're so righteous. Maybe you morons should get off your friggin' high horses. Wow. Calm down, ma'am. If you could just come with us quietly. Zip it, punk! Got cotton in your ears? I said I'm not going with you. Don't make me repeat myself again. No, don't make me repeat myself. If you think you can catch me so easily, then why don't you go ahead and try me? Oh my gosh, seriously? How can an old lady move so quickly? Where the hell did that whole nicest grandma you'd ever meet charade disappear off to? Munchkin. Is it really the time for this, you guys? We need to hurry up and chase after her, or else she might actually escape. True, let's go after her. What is this quest, guys? Don't underestimate me. Just you wait and see. I forged these legs. Oh? Oh dear, I must have accidentally struck my leg out while I wasn't looking. Are you still breathing, madam? You bitch? What the hell do you think you're doing? I see that despite your age, you have energy to spare. Crap, considering how fast... Oh, this is too fast. Look over there, Lloyd. What's she doing on the ground all of a sudden? Hey, check it out. The hot black-haired lady is here too. Wait, hold on a sec. Did you do this? We can talk later. I'd suggest you restrain her while you have the chance. This woman seems to have some serious pep in her step, so I'm sure she'll be coming to in no time at all. I'm curious, Mixie, you said you had the wrong guess. Oh, you don't remember. You said you don't remember who it was. Okay. I was curious to hear if you thought that this girl was the counterfeit dealer. Damn you. Good call, madam. You mind helping me out, Ellie? Not at all. I apologize, but could you accompany us for the time being? Especially since it would seem that you played a significant role in this arrest. Very well. I wasn't intending on standing out, but perhaps this is simply fate. Rest easy, madam. Would be my absolute pleasure to escort such a fine lady as yourself. Of course. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to go get my yogurt. It's time for my yogurt, so I'll be right back. I'm back. This was a fun quest, to be honest. I like these anniversary festival quests. First we had the race, and then this one was also fun. I'm really curious to see tomorrow's quest. There will be more side quests as well, so I highly doubt we will be able to complete day 4 as well. I was really hoping to be able to do that, but like it takes a long time because there are a lot of side quests. I was wondering what is this, but it's like my neighbor's window, apparently. Like they have their light on, so that's their window. Luckily, most of the side quests are not that bad. I didn't particularly like the picture one. And of course I skipped like 2, so I missed 2 side quests in total so far. Which is not too bad. I feel like in other Trace games I missed more than 2. Definitely. Like if I was playing the game off stream, I will do all of them, I think. Because I'm like a completionist, but when I'm streaming, since I'm always so slow at games, I feel like I like skip them because I don't want to waste time on stream. I feel like you guys will be bored, and also I don't want to be like checking a guide or a walkthrough all the time. And you could argue I could do those off stream, but which I totally could. I just I just don't think about it. I forget. Okay? Because I'm a goldfish. So guys, I'm going to say it again at the end of my stream, but this upcoming week I will be probably very busy. Like if I can, I will stream tomorrow, but after tomorrow I will have like it will be a busy week, but this should be the last like super busy week, like starting the week after this upcoming week. I should be more like, I should have more free time. You're more about rule of fun. You typically resort to a guide if a game is too frustrating. When I'm streaming, I try to never look at guides. If I do need help, usually chat can help me. But if a side quest is taking too long because I need to like look for something specific and I don't know where to look, and I will have to look up a guide, I'm like, that's a lot of likes, I'm sorry. But I just give up, I just don't do the side quests. It's fine. I don't mind skipping a few side quests. I usually only try to do absolutely everything for games that are my favorites. I still want to get all the trophies for Nier Replicant one day. The thing that I was worried about was the there was one trophy, I think, that wanted you to go through the entire story in a limited time, in a limited amount of hours, and I don't like speedruns. Like, watching speedruns is okay. It can be fun because you see some like amazing skill from people who speedrun games, but not really. That's not how I enjoy playing games. Like trying to do everything super quick and skipping cutscenes. I love cutscenes. I love going through the story. So speedruns are not for me, so I dread that achievement. I was like, what were they thinking? I don't want to speedrun through the game. And it wasn't even like a super difficult one. I think if I skipped all the cutscenes, I would probably be able to do it. Especially like following like a walkthrough or a guide, so that I know where to go, what to skip, you know, stuff like that. But it's just that would be very stressful, having to go through the entire game and trying to do it very quickly. So that's not for me. So that's why I never completed the Nier Replicant achievements. Speedruns are a different brand of gaming. Yeah, I admire people who can do speedruns, because I could never. That requires too much skill and memory as well. Good memory, because you need to remember what to do, where to go every time to like be super fast, or what to answer sometimes if you have like different choices. Or dungeons, you have to remember where to go in dungeons, or you know, which weapons to equip or to get, which abilities to get, all of that. That is way too much brain power for me. Okay, let's finish this quest. Could I ask for your name then? Ha! Like I'd give my name to some scrawny little brat like you. Oh boy, this would be tough. Scrawny? Listen here, Granny. Do you have any idea the position you're in? You're aware we're already arrested all of your friends, right? So can it and start cooperating already? You can imagine doing a deathless run on certain games, but not a speed run. It would get too repetitive. A deathless run. What games do you think you can do a deathless run of? Because I think that's even harder than speedrun, because like deathless. Yeah, sometimes, especially in JRPGs, there are some enemies who randomly like one shot and you can do nothing about it. Or some bosses, even. Shut your yap, you little shit. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? Platformers. Oh boy. That's even worse. For me, at least. You're talking to a lady, yeah? Don't you know it's common courtesy to serve her a cup of tea or something? Huh? Okay, sure. I'll bring it later. What is this, by the way? I thought that was like coffee or something. Bans elderly lady for using foul language in large chat. This lady! So the interview is going well. Interrogation, sorry. The interrogation is going well. Is Raymond going to be alright handling her by himself? Oh, okay. Time is up for the ears. Now I'll switch to Fox ears as sub requested. Hey Infinite Dragon, welcome! Hope you're doing well. To pull off a speedrun, you'd need to first be good at a deathless run, because dying during a speedrun slows you down. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I'm good. You're tired? I mean, we all are. No, I'm not tired today. I slept late and I even took a nap today because I wasn't feeling too well. But now I'm feeling good. She's a tough nut, that's for sure. But don't worry, he'll be fine. You played the demo for Trace in the Sky? You're super excited. I'm super excited as well. I'm not going to play the demo because I'm trying to finish this game before a Sky remake comes out. And yeah. Hopefully I can do that. But I'm really excited for the remake as well. It looks gorgeous! You didn't sleep until 5 AM. Were you out partying? Gosh, literally everyone was out partying yesterday. Everyone but me. You guys need to invite me next time. I'm joking. I'm really not a party person. Does playing Pokemon count as a party? Okay, you can invite me then. I will definitely enjoy that more than partying. You were at home gaming. Besides, this is a secure facility. She won't be getting out of here anytime soon. I wonder if it's true that they already arrested her partners, I guess. I don't know. Somehow I could see her brute forcing her way out of anything. I agree. By the way, who's the beautiful young lady over there? You know, now that you mention it, I never asked her. Excuse me, man. We're going to need your name and occupation, please. For police business, of course. And maybe phone number, right, Randy? Oh, she actually is Kilika. What? Okay, at first I thought she was Kilika, and then I was like, she doesn't really look like Kilika. But then she is Kilika. Okay. Why was she acting so mysterious though? I don't understand. I'm a Calvardian entertainment producer. I came to Crossbell, well, let's say it was by chance. Kilika is Zero's best girl. Did you recognize her? Like, okay, I need to look for the portrait. Like, I want to see what she looked like in Sky. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Come on, she looks pretty different. Let me show you guys. Come on, she looks different. Wait, how do I... Hold on. Let's see if we can do this. She looks different. Doesn't she? I don't know. I just... When I saw her her sprite, her in-game sprite, I was like, that really looks like Kilika. But then her like portrait doesn't really look like her. Like her eyes are very different, her expression and the way she was talking was different in my opinion. But the color scheme is also very similar, even though it's a different outfit. The color scheme is really different. It's really similar, sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway. Kilika, huh? Gotta say, I dig it. And you're a producer to boot? You definitely look the part, and I mean that in the best of ways. She helped us apprehend the suspect, Inspector Donovan. She could say she's also a bracer, or like... She was? Is that right? Excuse our poor manners, madam. The CPD thanks you for your invaluable cooperation. If you like, I'm sure we can scrounge up a reward for you. Can't guarantee it will be much though. Please, it's quite alright. I didn't do anything much. Certainly not enough to warrant a reward. Well, if you're sure, if I'm being honest, it's a real relief to hear you say that. Please remain professional, Inspector. Actually, I've been wondering, how did the stakeouts at the train station and airport go? Oh, that? Luckily, the other dealers were caught and arrested. On top of that, we were able to confiscate all of the counterfeit items they were carrying. So if all goes according to plan, they'll be out of business for the rest of the year. What is she doing in Crossbell? She's supposed to run a counterintelligence team in Calvard. Yeah, I think she's probably traveling to Liberl to visit her friends, maybe? Or maybe she's here to meet with Estelle and Joshua. She's probably here to meet Estelle and Joshua. Rest of the year? Are you saying they'll be getting off the hook with only minor charges? It's looking like it's gonna be a stern warning and an entry ban prohibiting them from entering Crossbell for 1 month. They're not even going to be detained? So what you're really saying is that all our work didn't amount to jack. Tio said it before, according to state law, it's only a minor criminal offense, and since they're foreigners, we can't do much. Trust me, I understand how disheartening it can be. This is as much as we can do. Now, don't be discouraged. You four did fine work today, especially when you consider the fact that they'll be out of commission for the festival. Chief, please help me. Oh boy. Crossbell's authority really is weak, as the rumors say. Well, I suppose I cannot be surprised about that. What do you mean? Laws exist to protect the well-being of those who live under them, and yet Crossbell's laws seem designed for the sole purpose of keeping it obedient to Erebonia and Calvard. I imagine that's something you've run up against on more than one occasion, yes? I imagine it must be extremely frustrating. Even so, I think all of you can hold your heads high. Fighting against an unjust status quo is admirable. Though I suppose it's none of my business as a Calvardian. Regardless, I'd advise you to not give up. I'm sure your efforts will pay off one day. Kilika. So now that's all settled, what's your plan? I reserved a room for myself in one of the entertainment district's hotels. I plan on staying there during my visit. We'd be more than happy to show you the way there if you'd like. I appreciate the gesture, but don't worry, I'm well acquainted with the city. You said the entertainment district? Does that perhaps have something to do with the motive behind your visit? You are a sharp one, aren't you? That's right, I've come to see Arkansas. If possible, I was hoping to get them to agree to performing in the Republic, a tour perhaps. You're looking to book them? You know, I don't think that's why she's here. Why, of course, Arkansas is an enchanting Septium Vein, lying dormant in Crossbell. Have they the charisma to capture Calvard with their magical shows? Can they create a vortex of enthusiasm for theater there? I think she's here for Risha. Maybe. Determine that is my main job here in Crossbell. She might be here for Risha. Yeah, she's a little sus. Or to meet Estelle and Joshua. So when she was talking about a jewel at Tangram Gate, she was talking about Arkansas all along. You're an interesting bunch, still diamonds in the rough to be sure, but there's definitely something pure and true inside of you. And you're professionals as well. Did you see who the culprit was like that? That wasn't something that comes to people easily. Yeah? Let's both do our best from here on out, okay? Yeah. Thank you for your assistance again, Kilika. If there's anything you need while you're here, please don't hesitate to contact us. We'd love an opportunity to return the favor. If the opportunity arises, I'll be sure to do so. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. This is really interesting, like a lot of characters from Sky are here. And by a lot, I mean 4 so far. Yeah. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, and Kirika. Oh, 5! Lloyd, the fisherman. Lloyd the fisherman was here. 5 characters from Sky are here in Crossbell. I almost dropped my controller, sorry. This request was more than I was expecting. You're telling me. But hey, thanks to all that, I was able to meet one fine lady. Man, I've seen my share of beautiful gals from out east, but damn, that Kileka is on another level. You are incorrigible. Well, at least he didn't say it in front of her, I guess. Is everyone ready to get going? Yay! We did it! And this part is dubbed. Why?
はい、ロイドです。
Oh, it's the blonde guy. Blonde boy. Is it?
どちら様？
I don't even remember his name. Yeah, Yona. Right.
なんだ君か。っておい。どうして君がこの番号を知ってるんだ？警察のデータベースから調べたに決まってんじゃん。いやー、警察のセキュリティってちょっとざるすぎるんじゃん。まあ、トップシークレットなんかはデータベースにはないみたいだけどさ。お前な。誰からなんだ？
It is illegal. I think.
あのハッカーの坊主だよ。
まったくあの子は。
それで何の用なんだ？ハッキングの腕を自慢したいんじゃないだろう？それなんだけどさ、ちょっと僕からの依頼を受けてくんないかなって思ってさ。何？まあ正確にはティオの助けが借りたいだけなんだけど、一応あんたたちにも話を通しておこうと思ってさ。あのな、こっちは忙しいんだ。プライベートな話だったらさすがに断らせてもらうぞ。まあプライベートっちゃプライベートな用事だけど。
Why do the CPD have a flower? Here. Why do they have a flower? They're like a logo or something.
報酬はたんまり弾むぜ。俺たちは遊撃士じゃない。直接そうした報酬を受け取るつもりはないんだが。お高く止まっちゃって。ただまあ報酬といっても直接見らってわけじゃないさ。あんたたちの欲しがってる情報をパックした
Memory quartz.
それだったらどうよ。
I would want a memory quartz.
いい反応じゃん。
I would really like a memory quartz.
ま、とにかく僕んとこに来てくれよ。詳しい話はその時にするからさ。わかった。
何だったの？
ああ。
なるほど。
ふざけたガキだぜ。 しかも確実にこっちの足元を見てやがるな。
でもとりあえず行ってみた方が良さそうですね。私の助けが欲しいみたいですし、逆にこちらが彼の足元を見ることもできるかもしれません。
いや別にそんな駆け引きはしなくてもいいんだけど。というかどうして彼はティオに直接連絡しないんだ？
おそらく悔しいんだと思います。おととい落ちゲーの対戦で徹底的に負かしたばかりですから。
そうなのか。
その落ちゲーっていうのはよくわからないけど、
あの小僧がティオスケには頭が上がらないのは確かみてえだな。
基本的に甘ったれですから。とにかく他に用事がなければヨナのところに行ってみましょう。私としても彼の依頼内容は気になりますし。
Yeah, let's go.
そうだな。行ってみるか。
But first, I'm going to go and check if Estelle and Joshua are back home. Nope, not yet. There's literally no one here. Everyone is so busy. And Arios? City Hall. Oh yeah, they said that. I actually want to go there. I want to see if I can talk to Arius since they mentioned him. I didn't know I could go this way. Oh, there he is. What is this place, Ellie? It's the reception hall. They use it for all kinds of diplomatic meetings. It would appear it's been used for some sort of symposium sponsored by Grandfather today. Oh, is that? I understand the plan. I look forward to working with you to secure the area. Oh gosh, it's Dudley. Understood. The first division is normally more than sufficient for security. I hope you don't hold this against me. You can't blame them for increasing security though, given the number of foreign dignitaries in attendance. I'm sure the guild's help was requested to provide extra reassurance for their safety. Sorry, I heard a noise. Spare me the explanation. I'm already aware of the circumstances. See to it that it won't cause any blunders, Sir Divine Blade. Heh, understood. Yeesh, I wouldn't want to get dragged into that little cat fight. Agreed. It's rare to see those two together. Probably because they're like oil and water. The two of them appear to be working together to guard the symposium. We probably shouldn't get in their way. Let's leave them to their work. But I wanted to talk to them. Okay. Okay, I also wanted to check. Well, we are going to the residential district anyway. I wanted to check if pink-haired guy is home. His car is here, but they might be. Oh, they're still here. Oh, Colin, I wonder where you heard about tourist attractions. Something feels off. I'm a little worried. The crowd is larger than usual today. I met a man who came from really far away yesterday. He said he was going to have fun at the harbor. I don't know what he meant, but I want to have fun there too. Probably something shady or something dangerous. Colin suddenly insisted that we go look at the attractions in the harbor district. The poor kid wore himself out yesterday and ended up wanting to go home. The little rascal never learns. Maybe it was like the kind of fight that happened yesterday at the harbor. We won't be able to use the car since the streets will be jam-packed with people during the anniversary festival. How are you feeling, Sophia? Tell me if you get tired, dear. Okay. Just wanted to check what they were doing. And now, let's go. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let me save. Okay, let's go. Can I use the shortcut? Okay.
お、よく来たじゃん。
よく来たじゃんじゃないだろ。
私の助けが欲しいそうですが、一体どのような要件ですか？
いやー、実はさ、ハッキングの手伝いをあんたにしてほしいんだよね。
帰ります。
ちょっと待った。どうしていきなり帰ろうとするんだよ。
そりゃ当たり前だろ。
たくふざけたガキだな。
いきなり犯罪を手伝いというのは少し乱暴すぎると思うの。
だから別に今のところは犯罪じゃないんだってば。それに企業とか IBC とかに仕掛けるわけじゃねえっての。ちょっと厄介な相手の尻尾をつかむってだけの話さ。
厄介な相手？
あ、食いついたな。あのさ、とりあえず話だけでも聞いてくんねえかな。あんたも絶対に興味がある話だと思うし。
わかりました。た
Sure.
だし、つまらない話だった場合、少し痛い目に遭ってもらいます。ポムットで20連鎖くらい食らってもらうとか。
Pom party.
本当にやられたら屈辱的すぎるんで、マジで勘弁してください。
キティ？
Oh yeah, Kitty. I remember that
可
name.
愛らしい名前だけど、本当にそんなハッカーがいるのか？
嘘言っても仕方ねえだろ。初めてそいつと遭遇したのは半年くらい前のことだったな。いくつかの会社にハッキングしてたら突然何者かにトレースされたんだ。その時は慌てて侵入経路を切断してなんとか逃げたんだけど、その時にこっちを小バカにするようにキティってハンドルネームをこっちに送りつけてきたんだ。それ以来たまにこっちの仕事にちょっかいかけてくるんだよ。
聞いた話だとハッカーというのはとても珍しい存在らしいけれど、本当にあなた以外にもそんな人がクロスベルにいるの？
ああ、絶対間違いないね。そりゃ最初は僕だって何かの間違いかと思ったぜ。僕に匹敵する天才ハッカーがこの町にもう一人いるなんてさ。
匹敵するというより、どう考えてもそのキティの方が腕は上だと思いますけど。まあ、あなたの本来の専門はシステム言語の開発ですし、ハッキングで負けたからといってあまり気落ちしなくていいかと。
余計な慰めはいいんだよ。とにかく僕としてはそいつに一矢報いてやりたいんだ。
So what
なんとかア
happened?
ドレスを割り出してアクセスポイントを使って
Is
や
it
る。
because of that?
その
Because
手伝いを頼みたいんだよ。
she was able to track him and send him
キティがネットに現れるという保証はあるんですか？
her handle, I guess.
こっちもそれなりに分析と対策をしてきてるんでね。どうやらキティはいつもネットに張り付いているわけじゃないみたいだが、 奴が興味を持ちそうなネタをネットにばらまいておいたんだ。今までの傾向から言ってキティが現れる可能性は 90%。 これを逃す手はねえだろ。
なるほど。となるとどちらか片方がおとり役になってキティをおびき寄せる。その間もう片方が別のアクセスポイントからキティの侵入経路を割り出す。それを何度か繰り返してキティを追い込んでいく。そういった段取りでしょうか。
へっ、さすがだな。あんただったらあのモードを使えばキティの処理に追いつけるはずだ。僕だっていろいろ準備はしてるからスピードじゃ負けるつもりはないしな。2対1なら絶対に尻尾をつかめるはずだぜ。
2つ問題が。まずハッキングの支援をするのに適当な端末が必要ということです。支援下の端末はハッキングのリスクを考えるとあまり使いたくありませんし。
That's fair.
だったらちょうどいい場所がある。ジオフロント A 区画の仮想に第三制御端末ってのがあるんだ。こことはコアルーターが別だから挟み撃ちにはうってつけのはずさ。
なるほど、都合が良さそうですね。
話がまるでわからね
さすがに専門的すぎるわね。
ただもう一つはこの忙しい時にそれなりの時間を取られてしまうということです。
それは
ちょっと問題ね。
え。昨日もレースかなんかで午後の時間を使っちまったしな。
おいおい、
Time's up for the ears.
支援要請だっけ。それって別に必ずやんなきゃいけないもんじゃないんだろ。見返りに情報も渡すんだから。
Excuse me, that's our job.
でもな。
ですからこの件は私一人で引き受けます。ロイドさんたちはこのまま支援業務を続けてください。
ティオ、
でも
We're doing this without
それだ
Tio?
けの話です。どのみちハッキングになれば私一人がいれば十分ですし、皆さんだって私一人が抜けても通常の支援業務に支障はないでしょ。
だがそのもう一つの端末ってのは駅前のジオフロントの奥にあるんだろう。さすがにちょいと危なくねえか。
まあなんとかなるのではないかと。もうあそこの魔獣であれば私一人でも対処できそうですし。
ティオちゃん、
ならこうしよう。俺がティオに付き添うからエリーとランディは警察本部の手伝いに回ってくれないか。
え、
おう、いいんじゃねえか。さすがにティオスケ一人を行かせるってのもあれだしな。
そうね。私もそれは反対。本部も忙しいでしょうから雑用はいくらでもあるでしょうし。
Really?
でも
We're splitting up a group of 4 into two groups of
あんたって
of two.
そういうのを気にするようなタイプだったっけ。
キー。
うわー、何怒ってんだよ。
わかりました。その代わり今日片付けたい用事は今のうちに片付けてしまいましょう。多分一度始めてしまったら夕方くらいまで時間を取られそうです。
ああ、そうみたいだな。
I'm good to go. I finished everything.
よーし、だったら細かい打ち合わせをしちまおうぜ。
じゃあ私とランディは警察本部の方に向かうわね。
ロイド、ティオスケのことは頼んだぜ。
なあ、任せてくれ。ランディは仕事をサボったりするなよ。
ギグそんなめそうもない。
まあ私が一応監視してるから。ティオちゃん頑張ってね。
はい、エリーさんも。
そんじゃ向こうに到着したらエニグマでこっちに連絡してくれよ。ミッション開始すっからさ。
わかりました。
よくわからないけどあまりやりすぎないでくれよ。動力ネットを利用している人に迷惑をかけるのはダメだぞ。
言われるまでもねえよ。僕もティオも多分キティも一般ユーザーに気づかれるような素人臭い真似をするもんか。
ネットという領域の水面下で2対1の鬼ごっこをする、そんな感じになるはずなので、 心配はいらないかと。
ま、それならいいんだけど。
そんじゃよろしく頼んだぜ。さーて腹ごしらえ
More pizza?
頼んでおこうかな。
Oh my gosh.
やれやれ。
Try a salad sometime.
それじゃあここを出てクロスベル駅の方に向かおう。ジオフロント A 区画の奥にある場所だったか。
はい、第三制御端末ですね。細かい位置については到着した時に説明します。
了解。それじゃあ行こうか。
It's not going to be pineapple pizza. There are so many good toppings for pizza. No need for disgusting fruit on my pizza.
さてと A 区画の仮想というと右にあるエレベーターを降りるんだったか。
はい。
I think there are fireworks somewhere.
降りた先の奥にロックされたエレベーターがあったのを覚えていますか？
Yeah, I do remember. I just don't remember where.
認証コードを打ち込めば起動するので、そこから仮想エリアに行けるはずです。
なるほど。って認証コードなんかどうやって手に入れたんだ。
以前 IBC の端末でヨナの居場所を突き止めた時に偶然手に入れました。多分そのまま使えると思います。
大丈夫なのか、勝手に使ったりして。
ジオフロントそのものはクロスベル市の施設ですから法的には問題ないかと。単に問い合わせの手順を短縮しただけのことです。
そういうもんか。まあいいか。とにかく降りてみよう。
はい。
Let me save. Is it this one? Oh, it's this one, I think.
これが A 区画の仮想に降りるエレベーターですね。認証コードを打ち込みます。起動しました。
よし、それじゃあ降りるか。その端末っていうのは仮想のどこにあるんだ。
おそらく仮想の最応にあるかと。それなりに歩くとは思うので気をつけた方が良さそうですね。
ああ、そんな場所に一人で行こうとしてたのか。しかし上の階層と比べると照明とかが古いタイプみたいだな。
Here the game is very sneaky. Right now and just right now is the only moment one particular book chapter is available in town. You missed that? Really? Well, thank you for telling me. I think I probably missed something, so it doesn't really matter.
もしかして建造された時期が違うのか。
ええ、この辺りは初期の頃に建造されたエリアみたいですね。ジオフロント自体20年前から続いている都市計画の産物ですが、割と場当たり的な
How is she so
複雑な
knowledgeable?
構造になったみたいですね。工事の発注に関しては議員の利権が絡んでいるという話をエリーさんから聞いたことがあります。
はあ、なるほどね。それにしてもかなり広そうな場所じゃないか。こんなところに 一人で来ようなんて思ったのか？
それはすみません。
いいよ。とにかく怪我しないように、それだけは心がけてくれ。俺の方も全力で守るからさ。
はい。ロイロさんでしたらコンビネーションを使ったクラフトを試してみませんか？エリーさんやランディさんみたいにうまくはできないかもしれませんが。
なあ、いいかもしれないな。よし、せっかく二人きりだし、この際しっかり練習しておくか。
はい。
Omega Strike. Okay. Interesting. So that's... Oh. Which way? Ah!
敵接近注意してください。
ああ、俺の番だな。
Oh boy.
やっと。
Oh boy. I really don't like not having
情報を入手し
Randy at least in my party. Ooh, they're weak to earth.
俺の番だな。
行きます。ドライブ開始。それ。
行くぞ。そこだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Just wanted to tell me you missed the book chapters despite talking to everyone after each main quest. I'm sorry to hear that. That is heartbreaking. Oh.
敵接近注意してください。私の番ターン。
行くぞ。そこだ。よし。やっ、まだまだいける。
You find fingerprints inside the chest that point to the likely culprit behind its contents theft. 3 guesses as to who that is. I'm guessing me. I am the culprit.
よし、一気に行くぞ。
オッケー
よし。
です。
やっ、
さて、へい。
任せてくれ。やっ、まだまだいける。やっと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
よ、行くぞ。そう。
What even is that? Parasite.
俺の番だな。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
俺の番だな。これが俺たちの
Oh,
力。
I should have watched the scene. What even is this? What? I should have watched that. What is wrong with me?
さて
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, it's not what they just learned though. because they need 100 CP each,
行くぞ
which we're almost there.
これが俺たちの力だ
I wonder if there will be a boss fight.
Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。
了任せてくれや
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。はあ、これで一安心です。
You're sucked into the chest and end up in a chest-based world with no way back. Decades go by, your memories of Crossbell fade, and as your life comes to an end, you take your final breath, only to wake up it was all a dream. I hate that. I hate it. Okay. What even is this? Am I going backwards?
さあかかってこ
Oh
い
gosh, I really hope I'm not going backwards.
行きます。
俺の番だな
Okay, Kringle, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a nice rest of your day.
続けてきます。さて、
俺の番だな
はい、
任せてくれ
Do, 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 do.
よし上出来だ
Okay, I'm not going backwards. That is the good news. Bad news is I have to go there, I think. Oh. Oh. Nice.
先生可能。始めましょう。
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
行きます。
行くぞそう
さて、はあ、これで一安心です。敵接近、注意してください。
あよし
I'm keeping my CP in case there is a boss fight.
行きます。そこです。
よしまだまだいける
Let's save. I really hope there is also a shortcut. Because I'm already lost. Oh boy, there are two different ways. And this is the right one.
なんだこりゃ
ジオフロント内の換気をする巨大な換気扇ですね。本来は災害時や緊急時以外は停止しているらしいですけど。
Do you access the portable terminal?
過去の事例を発見。どうやら誤作動で動いている可能性が高そうです。他にも何機かありそうですね。
そうかそういうことなら片っ端から止めた方が良さそうだな
はい、そこの装置で停止できます。
Yeah, but I'm going the other way first.
さあかかってこいそこだ任せてくれエリア
行きます。 ブ開始や
俺の番だな。
はいタ
行くぞスピア。よしもう大丈夫だ。
But first, a word from our sponsors, Orbol VPN. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
よし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです
俺の番だな。
チャンスです皆さんお願いします
俺の番だな。やっと
はい
行くぞ。
はいそれ
ありがとう任せてくれ。やっとまだまだいける。
先生可能始めましょう
行くぞ。
はいそこです
任せてくれ。やっと
私の番ですそこです
行くぞ。
お返しですなんとかしないとエニグマくだそれ
まだやれる。
ピンチですエニグマくだそれ
まだやれる。
ピンチですエニグマくだそれ
ありがとうまだやれる。
ピンチです
負けるか。
ピンチですエニグマくだそれ
ありがとう負けるか。そこだまだまだいける。
Is it possible to like work on it? No? I don't know why I went there.
はい行きますそこです
任せてくれ。
That was definitely not necessary.
任せてくれ。
私の番ですエニグマくだや
ありがとう。よしやっ
私の番です
任せて。そこだ
はいそこです
俺の番だな。よしもう大丈夫だ。
Yeah, there's literally nothing here. That was pointless. And oh yeah, this is the way back.
よし一気に行くぞ。
オッケーです
行くぞ。
行きます
俺の番だな。
はい
そこだ。よしそこだ。
行きますエニグマくだや
ありがとう。よし
行きます
任せてくれ。スパイ
さてと
行くぞそう
私の
任せてくれこれが俺たちの力だ
We're running out of EP.
Sensei Kano 始めましょう
俺の番だな
私のそこです
行くぞ
はいた敵集団撃破しました
This is really... Oh boy. This is a long way.
負けられない
I can't imagine doing this with Tio on her own.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Sensei Kano 始めましょう
俺の番だな
チャンス皆さんお願いします敵集団撃破しました
And before I open the chest, I'm going to save, because sometimes this kind of chests hide monsters inside, so... Okay. The higher elements appear to be active in this chest. Unfortunately, there are still no more items. Okay, that is quite good. Yeah, I see the door we have to reach.
めんどくさいです
よし
ガンナーモード起動しますこれで一安心です先生可能始めましょう
俺の番だな
はい
俺の番だな
行きますそこです敵集団撃破しました
A monster is just there. Not even worried.
負けられない
行きます
よし
はい
行くぞそうまだまだ行け
No, it ran away. How dare you? Oh,
敵集
that
団
didn't work.
戦闘を開始
そこだ
さてと
俺の番だなよしもう大丈夫だ
先生可能始めましょう
了解チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
さてと
任せてくれそう
さてはあこれで一安心
She's almost at 100 again, which is good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh, okay. I want to go the other way too. Okay, that treasure chest is super sus. Yeah.
負けられないよしさあ行くぞ
行きます分析を開始します入手しました
Okay, they're weak to wind. I don't know if we will survive though.
行きます。
There are a lot of enemies.
ドライブ開始。
俺の番だな。言いに行くな。
やっ
ありがとう。それ。やっ。そこだ。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よし。それ。
それ。
俺の番だな。
行きます。
よし。そう。
Yay!
まだまだいける。
Move 3. The ventilation here is your biggest fan, and yet you just go and shut it down. Okay, I feel like oh, he doesn't even have move. She doesn't either. I'll keep it. Just some of these messages are brilliant. Okay, so this doesn't take anywhere. So we have here is where we came from. There are two ways. Did we go this way? Oh boy. Okay, this is the right way. I want to see what's this way. I'm not sure if we went here already. We might. Yeah, I think we went here already.
先生可能。始めましょう。
よし。やっ。
私の番で
Oh
す。
boy, there are so many.
エニグマ駆動。や
俺の番だな。
はい。
行くぞエリア。
はい。そこです。
行くぞエリア。
はい。そこです。
よしエリア。まだまだいける。
Yeah, we came from here. Okay. Let's rest, finally. And save. And we're going to end here for today. I was hoping we'd make more progress today, but still, I feel like we did. We made decent progress. Not too bad. I was hoping to... Well, at the beginning of the stream I said I was going to go through day 3 and 4 of the festival. We didn't even reach the end of day 3, so... I don't know if that is actually good progress. Maybe not. But... that was a very long day. Let's go raid someone. Sorry. Okay, you know what? Let's raid my friend Tabletop Cinema. Yeah, let's raid him. Hey, Shinny! Thanks for the lurk. I know you were here lurking. I know it. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's go say hi to my friend. He's playing a game I've never heard of. It's called Stalker 2 Heart of Chernobyl. I have no idea what kind of game it is. But yeah, I'm hoping to stream tomorrow as well, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know in my Discord. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a very cute rest of your day or night, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If not, you know, in the next few days. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Please stay for the raid.
Welcome in. You know we're past their streaming time when people start when we get to see when we're awake to see Lara and frankly frightening because it's like 5 a.m. where we are. But Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time on the channel, hi, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. My name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games.